All right, it's time.
Hey, everybody.
Chad, a brand new week. What's going on, everybody? We got Lori and, I don't know, maybe some other people in Chad. Lori's kind of monopolized the chat at the moment.
I think I saw Brochacho and Nova in here.
I think I see them. Yeah. Hello, what's up, y'all? How's it going? Look, I tried to fight the good fight earlier. Listen, okay. Can only do so much. My badge changed color. Ooh.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. What's up, TIE Fighter? We got the law in here. Hello. Chat is Monday, which means I'm already on second cup of coffee. All right.
Yep.
That's because that's just how you do it. Kat, how are you doing? How you feeling?
I am doing good. You know, I was busy the first half of this weekend doing work stuff. Mm-hmm. And yesterday I was like, I have to get stuff ready for Monday. So I was on here until I think like 2 or 3.
Okay, yeah, she did like quite a bit of crafting and stuff. Yeah, you'll have to show the spoils of war.
Oh yeah, let's
By the way, chat, this is what we ended on last week. So Kat got the bending machine forming press done, which has been really nice already. Like,
oh yes,
you know, with some of the crafting that you did and I know I did, like we're already reaping the benefits of that, and we'll get some more auto crafting up pretty soon. We've already got like them spaced to do quads eventually.
Yep.
So we won't have to move them. So Kat is very forward-looking. Nice. We have the benefit of our Neo Tokyo world to kind of approach things a little bit differently this time. So.
Yep.
How was the Metaphor stream? It was good. Sci-Fighter, here's the problem. So yeah, chat, Metaphor ReFantasio, the same like game that came out from the people who made Persona, also turn-based game like Expedition 33, but without the dodging and parrying. And I gotta tell you, like, I mean, Expedition 33 does so many things right that it's tough coming from that game and then going to Metaphor, which I know is probably a good game, but I just kept having problems. Even though it like won multiple game awards last year, but you know, for whatever that's worth. So I had a little bit of a tough time. I do want to give it one more chance. I want to give it a try. Whether that's on stream or off stream, I'm not sure. Because we got a crazy ass like jam-packed week. Real quick. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. First of all, like the next 2 weeks, we're like doing like a bunch of crazy new stuff. If any of y'all have ever watched like any of like the big video game stuff, like in the past, like you know, you used to have E3, which is basically Summer Games Fest now. Kat and I always enjoy watching that together every year, but now because we're streaming, we're actually going to stream this. It's gonna be on Friday. It's gonna be 5 p.m. Eastern, and we're gonna react. We're slowly trying to encroach into becoming React streamers, chat. That's every streamer's goal, ultimately. No, I think it should be fun, though. We can look at the video game announcements, we can huff all the copium, hoping that Final Fantasy IX Remake will be on there.
I honestly think what is most fun about it is just talking about this stuff and getting excited about it with you guys. I think that'll make it more fun for us.
VTuber face React cam win. I think the VTuber models for us will come like during our midlife crisis, which is coming up pretty soon, chat. So we're looking forward to that one. Oh, what a time for Random Potato to come in. What's up?
Heyo.
Just talking about our VTuber midlife crisis that's coming up pretty soon. Nothing to see here, chat. Hello.
And Lori has already tagged the bingo card for you talking about the age.
Yep, thank you. Yep. There it is. I mean, you knew it was coming.
Cards.
Yeah, chat, if you wanna follow along and play a little bingo. Who was it? Mr. Nibbles and Tell put this together the other day. Last week. All of the stream memes are here. Rat Jam, I mean, obviously. This has already happened. So, but what's up, Potato? I hope you all had a good time over there. Make sure to follow Random Potato, chat. I know you all know who Potato is, but just in case you don't. Excellent streamer. Streams like right before us, basically. So you can watch Potato, and then you can come watch us. Easy.
Oh.
I'm all Craig.
Danny has been
Pleased
coming.
to meet you. Do you love me?
Oh.
Are you playing your love games with
what up?
me?
For months, random 583 Potatopog.
Okay, the text-to-speech works. Thank you for testing that, Random Potato. Yeah, I was a little busy last night with some new text-to-speech stuff. So
That's why we got so quiet. Like we were waiting to hear
was
what
like,
it was
wait.
gonna say.
wait, it's coming.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
What?
So we got new TTS for subs and cheers and donations and stuff. I'm doing a whole new system, which means, chat, that I did fix a lot of stream stuff. Like the audio crackle should never happen with anything ever again, because we were having that problem with Metaphor Refantasio on Saturday night. So that should be gone forever. But hopefully nothing broke when I tried to introduce this new shit. So
Greg.
we'll see what
Pleased
happens.
to meet you.
Do you love me?
Yo,
Are you playing your love
thank you.
game with me?
Sleepy Mousy, thank you.
Message.
Message, dude. Why does it say message? Okay. All right, we'll write that one down. Okay, it doesn't work flawlessly, chat. We'll write that one down. Of course, something.
See you, Potato. Hope you enjoy your food.
Yo, yeah, enjoy your food. Thanks again for the raid. Good to see you
And
back
the
streaming,
sub.
by the way. I hope the internet has no more issues for you. That is insanely frustrating for you, I know.
Then I fix the stream. The stream breaks down.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's inevitable. You introduce new things, and you know, you break new things. That's how it goes. Let's see.
How's everyone doing today?
Come on, Greg.
Oh,
Pleased to meet you.
Do you love
Razor.
me? Are you playing
Thank
your
you so
love
much.
game with
Yo,
me?
Razor Rain gifting 2 subs. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hope life's good. Alright, chat. So, sorry, Kat. I know you've been trying to like show off your precious goods that
It's
you
okay.
made off stream, but
It's okay.
yeah,
I just stayed up all night to make these.
yeah,
It's
you know,
alright.
just like 6 hours of my life,
Greg.
you know.
Pleased to meet you.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh wow,
Are you playing your
sci-fi.
love
Thank
game
you.
with
Gifting
me?
5 tier 1 subs.
By the way, chat, I do have an intention to do a different sub alert for gifted sub stuff, so that will be coming eventually. Possibly old Greg related as well. We'll see what happens. But yo, Side Fighter, 5 subs to you. Thank you so much. It's insanely generous. What is life but an endless party? Yo, true. I like that. I like that mentality. Dude, I need that
That
mentality
is a
today.
very good mentality.
It's getting better. They're going to do some more to help in a week or so. Cables getting replaced mostly. That sounds promising. I hope that works out, Potato. Yeah. So, like the stream title says, chat, Kat's got some work to do today.
Yeah.
How far are we going to get, Kat?
I don't know. So this is my first time trying to do PLATLINE. Like whenever he would do it in the past, I didn't even watch. I was just like, you do you.
He's
So,
got it. I don't need to worry about that.
I-
That's machines.
I have no idea what this is going to be like, but he has like hyped this up to be something that I'm going to not be very happy doing. So fingers crossed I maintain my sanity today,
Wait,
guys.
scam. Wait, what's the scam? There's no scam here. I would never scam you. But yeah, so this is going to be the baby PLATLINE, chat. Like, we're not going to get to Palladium and all that other stuff yet. Which we might even do in like a different location, possibly, because, you know, that takes up a lot more space. You remember how much like footprint the basic PLATLINE took up, Kat? Like the first real big room that I had for it. We could always go back and look in Neo Tokyo. Sorry I'm late, but here they are. Oh, thank you so much, Nasha.
Hey, Nasha.
It was very ratless here without you.
Sci-fi. I like that mentality. Yeah, I have PLATLINE. Proceeds to place down a line of platinum and gets on the ground.
Redeemed request piano cover from Vin Paul's 2500. Now that's a scam. I don't know what that's about. I have PLATLINE persistent. Yep. Now the funny thing about like after we do this is that we will have the Eye of Wood, aka Sauron's Wood, pretty soon.
Yep.
Which is going to give us like a ton of platinum dust. But basically we need a ton of platinum dust in order to be able to do the Eye of Harmony or the Eye of Wood. So, but that will give us platinum dust. That's going to be really nice to have. I mean, I feel like we've talked about the Eye of Wood forever, Kat. Like, I feel like we have to make that happen before Ross Run, 100%.
Yeah. I know, like, I've really been looking forward to us making the Eye of Wood. Like, I'm ready to get more Twist Maltese made. Like, and we've got a lot of really great plans for Maltese. And by the way, do you want to show off what you were working on this
Oh
weekend?
yeah, no chat. I was busy too. I did things. Not so much the crafting, although I did make these auto-craftable. Essentially a processor tier 1, because we are going to do some work with PLATLINE logistics and Thaumcraft today. So that's going to be really good. Sci-Fighter. Whoa, Sci-Fighter had 1,000,000 points. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Slow brain days. Wait, Vin takes about 30 minutes before he notices. Oh, notices what? What did I miss? Oh, shine down. Razor, you requested it 4 minutes ago. Yo. I'll get to it. Wait, shine down? Like, shine down. What is that? Shine down. Can you find me a YouTube link, Razor? And then I'll be able to get to it quicker, if you don't mind. That would be most helpful. Invested in the pause market. I got a huge payout. That makes sense. Yep. Very smart. Very smart. Okay, chat. First of all, it's nighttime. Let's change that. We're red wrenching already.
Yep. Tate's been a terrible influence, hasn't he?
Well, I don't know. Adidia started me on the whole cheating, route. I'm just, chat. I did the Thaumcraft building. I did the thing because it looked like this ugly box that was like featured on like the corner of this cliffside, and I was just like, okay, dude, we need to just do this. I do have plans for the top potentially, but I think we got the look that we're going for here. We got these nice stained glass patterns. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Y'all can take a guess. I
was about to say,
whatever you want it to be.
Let's see what chat thinks. What do y'all think this is?
I don't know. The answer is I don't know either, chat, and that's okay.
Razor Rain is all about the red light district.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we can put a little bit of that. We're gonna have a lot of like extra buildings that don't have any purpose around here, so little red light district, never hurt nobody, right?
Technically, I think this area could be the red light district because this is where the blood mages will be. So there will be plenty of red lighting over here, won't there?
Okay, true. So for anybody who doesn't know what this is, basically like this whole area to the west that approaches this sort of like cliff peak is the mage district, or like the mage quarter. We could call it that. And the idea is that you got the thaumaturges, Thaumcraft on the left, and then maybe you have like, a shop that has like potions and sells wands and like other stuff around here. And we've already started to kind of design these buildings because, this is supposed to be an abandoned civilization that we came in and like kind of took over. So maybe it's like an old rundown potion shop, things like that. But we're starting to get the vibes here in the city. So you got the thaumaturges on the left here, and then you're going to have the blood mages on the right. And obviously we got a lot of work to do with this building over here to make it look, blood magey. But got a tree of Gondor. Yeah, kind of. I wanted some kind of magical tree, right? I think I actually will still build a white tree though. So the idea, like for anybody who never saw it, I showed this off the other day, last week, but we are going to put our bloody hell over here, which is going to look really, really cool in the water. I think so.
Yeah, I really think that will be cool.
Yeah.
And I think you should totally listen to Nova's suggestion and do like giant like skeleton statues beside it.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Like
make sure I don't forget that, because that is actually a really good idea. Build the Oblivion Gate in front of it. Yo, true. Also,
that
chat,
would be crazy.
Y'all are familiar with this from Potato Stream, the Industrial Magic Matrix. So we are gonna put that like, at the very end, the walkway. I can't wait to see all this come together. Like, it's already kind of coming together, at least like, in my mind. Maybe because I could visualize it more than y'all can, but I'm at least happy to have like a Thaumcraft building that doesn't look like total ass on the outside now. So
yeah,
I'm feeling very good about this. So last time, chat, we got our arcane terminal, so we're able to do like basic stuff. We barely had time to get like the node stabilizer, transducer, V relay, and V interface together, but we didn't have time to put that together. So I waited since last Thursday, and we're gonna put this together probably in the first hour of stream here. You gotta do all the work right here. Okay, I got your lick razor. I got you. Shine down second chance. Okay, I might not have looked up the correct thing if you hadn't sent that, so. The Blood Donation Center, yeah. But I do like plan on doing like an extra little like, there's some space over here at the very peak. I think we might do a little white tree of Gondor or something.
You
on
should.
the very, very tip here. I think that could look cool. I'll
mean,
probably make the magic induction matrix first, just to kind of, so because I don't want it to clash with this. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. Yeah, what's up, Care Bear?
Hey,
Erd tree. Not quite. I don't know if we have room for an Erd tree here, dude. That would be an insane project. Something the size of an Erd tree. That's Elden Ring, by the way, Kat.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea what an Erd tree is.
Yeah, we got the Mick the Kick in here. What's up? What's up? Dude, good to see y'all. Y'all are, dude, I woke up and I was like, oh my god, I don't even know if I can stream. I'm so freaking tired, man. And, I'm wide awake now. I'm feeling good.
You got your second cup of coffee, right?
Second cup of coffee. Y'all are giving me an energy boost. We are good to go today. So, yeah, I think I will get that, going. We have been supercharging nodes with the, what is it called? The Empowering Bee chat? Sorry. Rip bit rate as I fly over here very quickly. Let's see. Yeah, we're over 1,000 now. On, like the basic aspects. This should be enough, right? Yeah, we'll just use a normal node in the jar. Like, this should be enough for basic CTV. I don't want to stretch this too thin, but I think this should be fine. I think that should work. So, what's up?
Blade said Bailey's.
No, not a Bailey's. I was
that earlier.
I was just lamenting that in Discord earlier. Yeah, no Bailey's. Got to go to the store. Maybe we'll find time to do that later. But it is a crazy week. Oh yeah, by the way, I know most of you all probably do not play Path of Exile, but just a heads up, also on Thursday, our normal stream time, we will start playing GTNH like the first 3 hours, but in the 4th hour of the stream, there is a Path of Exile 1 showcase event, which Kat and I will be watching live together on the stream. So I know most of y'all probably will not stick around for that, but just in case you're curious or you do play PoE, it'll be the first league announcement for PoE 1 and Path of Exile in 10 months. It's been a long ass time, so I am really looking forward to this potentially. And of course, again, I was talking about this earlier, Summer Games Fest 2025. We will be live reacting to that on Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern. So I hope to see you all here. Because we love our other game. We love our Minecraft here. We'll always be Minecraft gamers here, right?
Oh, but, yeah.
But we like our other games too, so. It's it's the announcement for PoE 1 new league. Yeah, it's Secrets of the Atlas. I think they're already calling it. And they've already like mentioned some quality of life stuff, which looks pretty freaking good. So
yeah, you're pretty excited about what you've seen so far.
I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful because it's just been too long. I like Path of Exile too and all, but you know, I'm gonna go back to my roots.
You know, Blade made a wonderful point. Said he gave you the recipe, so you could just make the Baileys yourself.
That is true. That is true. But I have to go to the store to get that stuff. So. I have to go to the store. We will try that one day, Blade. I don't know if it'll be right away, but I'm definitely holding on to that recipe for sure. I'll have to get liquefied, shredded, or my neck snapped in SCP. What is SCP? I don't know what that is, but best of luck. Protect your neck. That sounds painful. Really? Sounds slightly painful. But dude, I'm really getting excited about this Thaumcraft area. And I think we're just going to go straight to it. And hopefully I remember how to stabilize a node, chat. We're about to find out. I mean, you could be in for an explosion or something for all I know. Because I've only done this one time ever. Yeah, what's up, Orange? And we got Wolfpack here. You never heard of SCPs? Should I have? Am I supposed to? Cat, what's SCP?
Did you say cat or chat?
Cat. You don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Cat doesn't know. Trying to make me feel less bad about not knowing.
My dog was chasing a baby deer and had to chase her to pick her up. Oh gosh.
I mean, that sounds a bit crazy, but also kind of cute. So You don't?
Leandre's like, you don't?
Okay.
Like, you don't know?
Well, I've lost interest now, chat, so.
You know
doesn't
how
matter.
much you bet once they tell us what it is, we'll be like, oh, yeah, that's what it is. And it'll be the most obvious thing ever.
Probably.
That's how it usually goes,
I
right?
don't care. I don't care.
The baby deer is stuck in our yard. Stuck in your yard?
Aw. Poor thing. New pet, though? I don't know if that's legal everywhere or not. All right, so Kat, I know you're looking at some of this. I know you hadn't looked at all these recipes yet, had you?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
I'm like,
okay. Yeah.
what's the best way to get this and this?
So basically, yeah, you're going to have to prime the system by making some Aqua Regia initially. What's going to happen with the Aqua Regia, though, is you're eventually going to get diluted sulfuric acid and nitric acid back. Actually, I think you're going to get like nitrogen dioxide back that you can then turn into nitric acid, and that's one of your LCRs. But long story short, like all of your Aqua Regia comes back. You just have to like process it properly to, you know, make it loop through the system.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure you get nitrogen dioxide, and then you add like oxygen to it or something to make it nitric acid. I don't remember. That diluted sulfuric acid should come back normal. But yeah, you'll just have to make some, which you could just do with water and sulfuric acid, like that. Like to make your initial Aqua Regia, right? You could take... Oh, I guess it's hydrogen sulfide, but... Yeah, probably one of the more awkward parts would be just like getting your initial Aqua Regia, but once you get that, it's fine. The SCP... Oh, SCP is like fictional organization that secures, contains, protects anomalies that are normally seen as paranormal activities. Wait, what? Fictional in what, though? In what fiction? Or is this just like some widely applied fictional concept or something? I am so freaking confused now. Its own fiction. Okay. Gotcha. Chat, I've never really been that much of like a fiction kind of guy, like especially like novels that you read and stuff. I don't read that much. I mean, Lord of the Rings trilogy is like one of my favorite movies of all time, and I've only read like a third of the first 2 books or something.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought you would have read the book.
I get bored. That ADHD chat, I don't actually know. If I have it, I'm undiagnosed. Who the heck knows? Oh, there's a wiki. Huh. Okay. Classified. Ooh, chat. Oh, I can't show this. It's classified. Never mind. Sorry, you didn't see that. Like a Bigfoot. An SCP universe that exists and is contained. Okay. Sounds like a whole can of worms. Maybe I'll unravel that string one day and take a look. Collection of community written stories about creatures, beings that are generally creepy or scary. Okay.
Alright.
I can't believe I've never heard of this before. 'Cause, like, everybody in here knows what's up with that. Yo, Care Bear, just unlock the nanosuit. Do I still need the flight potion to fly? Yes. So the nanosuit won't give you, like the nano chest plate itself will not give you creative flight. If we look through the quest book though, like eventually you can upgrade it to a point where it pretty much will. I think that's going to be the gravity chest plate ultimately, right, chat? Although I think the gravity chest plate is like changing in 2.8. I don't remember the details. Let's see, getting around, right? Yeah, so you eventually get the quantum suit body armor, and then you're able to upgrade that. It looks like not until ZPM though, so that is a bit away. But once you get that, then you have pure creative flight. Now there's like other options like in between, like other like jetpacky type options. There's the advanced electric jetpack, this right here, that you could use. I don't like this because it's really doesn't, You need like a hover mode for it. Like it doesn't really act like creative mode. So for me with flight, I'm generally like all or nothing. Like give me a creative type flight or I'm not interested, basically. That's just me. Bigfoot is contained there. Lucky them. Yes, they can keep him. That sounds good to me. Sub 60H. And we got Rexy in here. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yo, thanks Rexy and everybody else who hung out for the Metaphor ReFantasio stream last Saturday. That was very impromptu. I was gonna play it anyway. I thought, well, just turn on the stream. Why not? So, does it give faster flight? I don't even think it gives faster flight. The thing you want for fast flight is honestly the boots. The nanosuit boots of the Traveler, those will give you faster flight. And I think pretty much any other version, there's like several different versions of this, right chat? There's like nanosuit boots, there's, I'm trying to think what else, but yeah, those will actually give you faster flight. And then in addition to that, Mantle of the Raven, if you don't have Mantle of the Raven Care Bear, definitely make this. It just takes a little bit of Thaumcraft to get into, but this increases your creative flight speed specifically. Probably by like what, 100% at least, chat, right? But yeah, Mantle of the Raven, very good. Never want to become a prisoner since prisoners are seen as cannon fodder. Dude, y'all know lots of lore here. Interesting. Are nanosuit Voidwalkers faster? Okay. Yeah, I knew there were different types. Let me see. Nanosuit Voidwalker? Yeah, you got electric boots, the Voidwalker, and then nano boots. Okay. Honestly, like, I don't even have the nano boots at full speed. I run them at like 50% speed. The nice thing about these is they're part of... Oh god, what is it called, chat? It's like Thaumic boots is what it's called. Where you can actually modulate the jump speed boost and the speed boost. And so you can see that in like right above my toolbar. The jump boost, I usually keep at 50%. And then also speed boost at 75%. I'm assuming that higher speed boost also gives you faster flight as well. Oh yeah, it does. It totally affects flight, yeah. But I normally just keep mine at 50%. Like, that's plenty. Y'all's bitrate on the stream is already suffering anyway at 50%. I don't need to have it any faster. So, okay. Chat, Kat's a little quiet right now. I am stalling for her because I know she's trying to like wrap her head around some of these recipes and stuff. I know you need a minute, Kat.
Yeah, I'm like, this is gonna be fun. I'm trying to go ahead and gather like some interfaces and get my turbines and things together.
Yeah, you'll probably use some export fluid buses as well for this.
I would not doubt. Yeah. So, I mean, should I try and keep things as contained as possible in this, or should I go ahead and set up like, fluid storage for any of these things?
No, I would keep it as contained as possible. Okay. The one thing that you'll need fluid storage for is there's something called palladium enriched ammonia. I don't know if you've seen that yet.
No.
It's like a little bit later in the process. It's like the third step. 2 L's.
Okay.
So it's a fluid, right? Yeah. If you look at that, the LCR recipe, it's going to be that circuit 1 right there. Actually, no. You're going to use the next page because you're going to use full dust version. Yeah, you're going to use circuit 2. Looks like.
Circuit 2. Okay.
So you're going to get palladium enriched ammonia. This is like the big step in the whole PLATLINE. This is where you get all the stuff that you have to deal with. So you get your diluted sulfuric acid back, right? Orange stuff.
Okay.
Right, so that's where you get that. Next to that, you get nitrogen dioxide, which you can then turn into nitric acid. That's how you get your nitric acid back. So that's both your components of your aqua regia that get returned to you. The palladium enriched ammonia, the third liquid, is a side liquid that's a byproduct that you use for later part of the PLATLINE, the palladium part. But we're not making that right now. So basically you have no choice but to just basically store it.
Okay.
The palladium enriched ammonia.
All right.
And then,
well, in that, so I have that thought
Okay.
in mind.
Yeah, sorry. I know it's a lot of. Is Kat using a flowchart? She is not using a flowchart. She don't listen. Kat's a pro. All right, she doesn't need that.
That's a pro. Let's see me blow things up, guys.
We probably will use Cobra 5's flowchart for the whole PLATLINE, but I think for just this part, it's not necessary. I think you pinning these recipes helps your brain a lot, doesn't it, Kat?
It does. I've also pulled out pen and paper to try it out.
Oh my gosh, I love it, dude. You'll have to take a picture when you're done.
Yeah, we'll see how well this goes, guys.
Had like 11 million palladium enriched ammonia from baby. Yep. The same thing happened to us, Rexy. I actually eventually just ended up like voiding some of the stuff because you get to the point where you just have so much palladium enriched ammonia that it doesn't matter because you're getting like a lot of the palladium metallic powder dust, which can also turn into the ammonia easily. Like, it's not that big of a deal to like worry about the liquid too much, but you might as well save up at least a super tank full of it, right?
Oh darn, my pen is dead.
Oh no. You need me to get you a pen, Kat? Actually, no, I need my pen. I have to do I have to do Razor's
Yeah, one
request
second.
here in a bit.
Let me mute this. I've got a pen in my drawer.
Okay. Chat, I am going to, let's see. Shine Down Second Chance. This was 15 years ago. I don't know if I'm familiar with this.
I'm sure you've heard it. Shine Down was
Okay.
pretty popular.
Let's see.
All right, hey there, Christian. How you doing?
Yo, what up? I don't know if you
Alright.
watched that that AE2 video from 9 yet, Christian. If you do, let me know if that was helpful or not. I need to watch that whole video myself. But like I was skimming through it some, and it looked like it is pretty helpful for like beginner AE2 stuff. Looked like he did a good job with it. Let's see. Well, let me know when you're good, Kat. I'm gonna go ahead and like figure out a spot where I want to do the SynTV.
Okay.
Honestly, a lot of the SynTV stuff, chat, ends up being like you end up routing the SynTV in a lot of cases, not all cases, but a lot of cases through a V-relay interface, which needs to be on the Applied Logistics network. So honestly, I'm thinking about and we'll have like several SynTV nodes. So I'm thinking about just putting it like right here initially. I think that should be fine, right? There's our node. This is our node, by the way, chat. We got like 1100 of like the main aspects. I think should be sufficient. We can put the bottle on top. We're gonna have to take it out of that bottle in just a second. Yeah, you missed the song request. Yeah, I've got to get to Razor Reigns in just a second. Hopefully Razor's still hanging around here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm taking a while to like look at this stuff, guys.
Or you're good. I think we wait to do the block of redstone until we are ready to stabilize the node, right, chat? Where are my Thaumcraft experts? Any Thaumcraft experts in the chat?
Aging tell.
Because I know, right? Because I have only done this one time before, and it was, oh god, like almost a year ago at this point. So, yeah. So basically, I barely know what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I know we use the scepter to shift right click. Okay. Oh. Wait, something's happening. I think I should just put the block of redstone on top, right?
Lori says, don't you
things
want
are
to
happening.
break the aspects down to the primals before?
I don't know how you do that. I've got other nodes, like, we'll have other nodes, so if I end up, like, screwing this up, it's probably not the end of the world. I would love to know how to do that, if that is the case. Mr. Nibbles, hello, hello. How's it going? We are making SynTV right now. I think, so what ends up happening, I think, is, like, some of these, Well, actually, I don't know. Like, it slowly starts, like, draining all these aspects. And then eventually it stabilizes. It does it automatically. Oh, it's part of the process. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember, like, Tell mentioning anything about that previous time. Oh, chat, there it is. We're done. It's 32, 33, 31. I don't know how powerful that is. That's probably not the most powerful thing ever, right? But it's probably gonna get the job done for us. Here. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. That's a baby note. Listen, okay, right. We're just getting into the beginnings of it, all right? It's just the beginning of our thaumaturge empire. That'll hold you through the ZP. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. However, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't the Everburn urns also require SynTV, right? I don't know how much SynTV we need to operate all the Everburn urns that we need for the Eye of Wood. I don't know if anybody who's done the Eye of Wood like has an idea about that or not. Baby node. Listen, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the baby node. It'll get us through. But yeah, I am very curious how much SynTV we're gonna need for like what, 12 Everburn urns, something like that. We gotta make these. I'm hoping to be able to make these like by the end of the week. So Kat is working on PLATLINE right now, beginning of PLATLINE, and we need a lot of platinum to make all the TPV coils that we need for all the Everburn urns. So that's just gonna kind of be like a natural flow into what we're trying to do. Each Everburn wants like 0.8 or 1 SynTV. See, unfortunately, I don't know like so when you say 0.8 or 1 per Chacho, is that like a percentage of this number here with the 32, or is that like some different like unit of measurement altogether? So I'm not sure how to 5x the aspects of mine but twice the SynTV. That ratio is brutal. That's 32 CV. Oh, okay, so that is like the measurement then. It used to be tungsten steel coil. Listen, yeah, dude, don't get me on a rant about how these coils used to look good back in the day. All right. Only real OGs know how good we had it back then. Now we have to suffer. It's okay though. It's okay. All right. So before we do this, chat, I need a normal memory card. So basically, like the way that you have to bind this. So, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Basically, what we're gonna do is, let's get some Flux cable and let's like run the cable kind of a bit closer to this. Maybe like, I don't know, 2 blocks away. Maybe something like this. We'll have like 5 here or something. And we'll need to bring like a dense cable over here later, but it's fine for now. And we'll paint this real quick. And then I'll kind of explain what my thought process is here. By the way, chat, we will get covered cable. We'll get rid of all this nasty Flux one day.
Oh, speaking of covered cables.
Yeah.
You should show everyone what happened to the spaghetti in LV.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, do you want to show them? Or?
And I can go show real fast.
You're the one who did it. I was like, Kat, we're kind of abandoning this area. Like, you don't need to organize stuff. And she's like, no, I need to organize these pipes. So they all used to be like, they're all bronze pipes, right? But she made a bunch of spray paint cans. She color coded them. So black is benzene, brown is wood tar, and you got red over there for nitrogen.
We kept having issues with our benzene and it kept running out. We kept trying to figure out what to do. So when he came over to mess with it, like he just added to the chaos. And
look, it was a lost cause already. Okay.
Yeah, it was like I was just about to say I started this chaos, and then we just added more to it, and I couldn't understand what I was looking at anymore. So I was like, I have to.
Which I totally understand. Yeah. This is as bad as it gets though, Kat. It only gets better from here. Like applied energistics just makes things so much cleaner.
So much better.
So, you know, we'll come back and we'll laugh at this in the future, I'm sure. Here's a question for everyone. Will I find the molybdenum vein in the nether before this fresh vanadium steel prospector runs out? It might run out. It would not shock me, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah, those veins are not easy. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think we're getting molybdenum from like a bee right now or something. I don't think we're processing the comb at the moment, but... Oh yeah, we're getting it from tungsten. That's right. Yeah, tungsten bee. You also get molybdenum comb. We probably won't have to worry about it at this point, but... I'm trying to think. What did we need molybdenum for earlier? And where did we get it? I don't remember. Where's the dust, chat? Dust? Hello? Here we go. It's in some mixer recipes. Indoloy 903, Tantalite, Inconel 690. Yeah, we will need a decent bit of this. Oh, HSSG. That's a big one. Exponential spaghetti development. Listen, yeah. You know, that's just how it goes. Okay, so chat, I am thinking that the middle one right here, basically what's going to happen, chat, is we're going to take a V relay. I think we could just stick it on the side, like this. And then I think it's supposed to... Wait, no.
Oh. What just happened?
You're fine. That's normal. No, you put it on here, right? Yeah. There we go. Right, so now this V relay interface is getting SentiV. We want to bind this to our arcane terminal up above, so that we could just like automatically refill our wand that we'll have in here, which is going to be a nice quality of life, like the beginning of like really nice use of SentiV. But we need to bind this first, and the only way you can bind it, I remember trying to use advanced memory card for the longest time and not being able to make it work. You need a normal ass memory card, not the advanced one, in case anybody else gets tripped up by that. Probably one of the only times you actually need the normal one, but not that big of a deal. We can just come in here. We do need an EV circuit. Let's go ahead and get that cooking up. Vin doing AE2 stuff, does that count as Vin touches machine? Listen, I'm gonna be touching machines a lot, man. If that counts, then that's like a free bingo space then. I will leave that up to your judgment, Lori. Oh, Damascus steel. Oh, you know, I think we skipped that altogether. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Gross, dude. I mean, you could do it without the molybdenum. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Raw silicon, manganese, vanadium, chrome. I mean, Mr. Nibbles, what era are you in again? Because I don't even think you can do this recipe. Because you don't have 9 spaces in your mixer. Yeah, and it's an EV. Oh, that's right. There's these shapeless crafting. Chad, it's coming back to me. I'm sorry. But yeah, you could do it without the molybdenum. You could use this recipe instead. I don't remember which one is better or like easier. It might have been this one, the second one. Less chrome. That is true. Yeah, significantly less chrome. Are you in MV, Mr. Nibbles? I don't remember. Because, if so, I hope you're doing the ruby juice. Because that's really big for chrome. That's a nice way to get chrome. Oh, LV still gotcha. Gotcha. Whenever you do get there, though, make sure you check this quest out. I need to drink in more chrome. You basically turn your crushed ruby into ruby juice. Which, like, gives you guaranteed chrome dust. It's extremely good. Let's see. There's our EV circuit. We get our memory card. Boom. There it is. Kat, I am going to need you to stall for me in a second.
Okay.
I do have to get to Razor's request.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Razor.
Let's see. I think we can shift right click the interface. Yep, successfully save settings. And then we can come up here. I don't even know if Razor's here anymore, but we'll do it anyway. And then right click this, successfully loaded settings. And now, chat, look at that. Look at that V go up. So many V-Bucks. Insane. That is a good feeling, chat. You know what that means? We say goodbye to our mushrooms.
Oh, yeah.
The primal shrooms. You were very good to us for a very long time. We appreciate your service. 07 chat, 07. But it's time to move on. Please never say that again. Never say what? What did I say? And I don't know what we'll use these time wood clocks for. Maybe just put them down in the mob farm. I don't know. Goodbye, old shroomies. They did us good. They treated us well. Real quick, just gonna
V-Bucks?
fill this out. V-Bucks? Oh wait, okay, so I said V-Bucks without thinking about it. Isn't that like Fortnite currency or some shit? It's some kind of virtual currency, isn't it? Let's see. Alright, you know what? Actually, I'm going to put the memory card in the system because we'll probably never need that again, but yeah, who knows? And there we go, chat. Oh, it is Fortnite. Okay.
The most hated game.
Chat, before the end of 2025, I do want to do a Fortnite stream with Kat. Blind boomers play Fortnite for the first time. That's a pretty good title, right? I will unsub. Oh no. Dude, what if they do I think even Maximilian dude had this on his like you know, he'll gift subs to people if certain things happen in the Summer Games Fest. And one of them was if like Final Fantasy VII crossover with Fortnite happened.
Didn't they do a Final Fantasy 14 crossover with Fortnite?
Did they? I don't know.
I could have sworn they did.
I don't know. I don't remember that, but that could be.
Ooey, are you still here? Do you remember that?
No, listen, it's going to be a good stream, chat. You're not going to want to miss that one. And by the way, chat, I will be making an announcement.
Fall Guys.
Oh, Fall Guy. Oh, yeah. I do remember that now.
Yeah, I knew Ooey would remember what it was.
I never tried the Fall Guys inside of Final Fantasy 14, but apparently it was pretty good. You're definitely missing that stream. Okay, dude. Okay. Listen, it's gonna be great. You just don't know it yet. All right. But speaking of streaming different things, chat, we've been talking about this for a while. I will post an official announcement in the Discord later this week, but we are still going through with next week. Monday through Thursday, every day will be a different Minecraft mod pack. They're probably going to be like some of the more modern mod packs, but we are going to do mod pack roulette week, where we spin the wheel the day before to decide what mod pack we're going to play the next day, and then we just jump in blind, play it for 4 hours, move on to the next one, check out some different mod packs, and then we'll come back to GTNH, of course. But
it'll be a fun way to shake things up before Ross Run.
It'd be a good time.
Yeah,
definitely.
We're gonna be really busy between this run and Ross Run. We just thought it'd be a fun way to shake things
Dude, we're
up.
gonna be so Greg brained, like
oh my God.
after that, like for the next like 2 or 3 months at least. But chat, I'm feeling good about this. So the next step with this is gonna be trying to make some of the arcane assemblers, I think they're called. Yeah. So these also require SynTV. There is a big problem with this that I didn't realize until last night. We need a Thaumium Boss Silverwood Scepter to make this. This is a very specific wand or scepter that you need in order to craft these. To make this, you need 237. minus discount, V in your wand. So we need like a crazy wand in order to be able to do this. I had totally forgotten about this part of the progression. I actually have no idea how we're going to do this yet. So I don't really know if we're going to get like fully into this today. I might have to do a little research. I do have like a little like wand, like progression cheat sheet. Maybe we can like go look at some of that. We have time today. Capacity augment. We will definitely use that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did use that, to do it last time on Neo Tokyo. But I mean, chat right now, just to show you where we are in the wand progression. 75V. I mean, we got a little bit of work to do. So we'll see what we can do with that. Honestly, before that even, I'm kind of more interested in, you see I've got an ME drive here. I'm really interested in the Essentia drives. Going ahead and getting that going, because we could probably make Essentia providers at this point as well. Which makes a lot of the Thaumcraft crafting stuff so much easier. So if we look at Applied Energistics, Essentia provider, it's not that bad, honestly. Yeah, we could totally do this. Filtered Essentia tube's kind of annoying, but this as well. But we'll need an Essentia provider, and then I don't think we use the Infusion provider. I think we skip that, and instead we use the Infusion Interceptor, I believe. So I think we need an Infusion Interceptor, which is this. Yeah, I think the most annoying part of these two crafts is going to be the, gathering all the aspects and stuff, but we can do it. But once we get that done, chat, then we can actually do, like, actual Arcane Infusion. We can provide the Essentia, etc. Before even that, though, we probably do need to just make some Essentia storage cells. Just to kind of, like, get the basics going. First thing we need to do is Essentia Processor Tier 1, so... I did, one crafting thing that I did last night was Essentia. Did all the stuff that we need. We automated Lapitron chips, which is like a really huge part of this. Can I make 4 of these? No, we need a redstone plate. Oh. Okay. We can probably do that. But I am going to hold off on that for a second. Kat, are you able to stall for a couple minutes and talk to chat?
I'm still like going through the recipes, but I can kind of talk about it with everyone, I guess.
Chat, I know several of you all have done PLATLINE before. If Kat needs any help, I don't know if she's looking for backseating, but if she needs any help, I'm sure y'all can help her. But yeah, I gotta listen to the song.
All right, like I said, I'm writing this out so I can like not lose my sanity. Like, this is the thing about GTNH that like really messes with my brain is you've got all of these like pin things. For some reason, this is harder to look at than like pinning a whole bunch of B lines.
You know what? Maybe,
I don't know why.
You know what, chat? Can anybody link Cobra 5's flowchart in the chat for Kat? Because I mean, now that I think about it, like just more methods of explanation might be a good idea.
Well, I mean, I think me writing it down as I'm going through is like helping. Like, I'm trying to write down the type of machine that I need, the circuit, like what things are connecting. Like, I don't know. It's kind of helping my brain not go completely haywire.
I'm glad it's helping. Oh, Nova does have the link for you.
Very much, though. Nova.
Let me
go open that.
I don't know how difficult that's going to be on your iPad or not.
I've just pulled it up on the computer.
Okay.
If it'll open, it's
yeah,
still
thank you,
being
Nova.
a little weird. Yeah, thank you very much. Huh. Okay. It was being very, very weird. Oops. Let's see. Oh, this is quite a sheet. All right. I will have to go back and look at this in just a little bit too. I know if I try to like look at this and really comprehend it at the moment, I will end up getting very quiet and be very boring for you guys. So I will refrain from going too deep into that at the moment. But when Ben gets back, I'll do a good look at that. So let's see. I am looking at the platinum concentrate and the ammonium chloride, and it's going to make the palladium enriched ammonia. And then this stuff is going to cycle back. Then we're going to get the platinum salt dust and the reprecipitated platinum dust. Nova, I never look at it all together. Yeah, it looks quite overwhelming if you see the big picture, but I'm sure if you like look at it in little sections and break it down, it won't be that bad. All right, so where was this in the quest book? Palladium. Oh my goodness. Let's make the palladium enriched ammonia. You guys think I'll actually get this done today? At least have like all of the blocks made. Like I made an Ben was telling me that I needed to have a bunch of LCRs, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna batch craft the stuff for 20 LCRs. I mean, he said a lot of LCRs, so I should be pretty good. The platypus line.
Yeah, what's up, Legacy Warfare?
Hey there, Legacy.
And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh, Nova, I tied bees into that plat line too. The osmium bee gives nuggets in the solution. Very cool. Baby, we should think about that a little bit later. 27 LCRs needed. Is that for the full plat line and not just baby plat?
Do you
Legacy.
need that? I don't even remember needing that many. Maybe you do.
This week. It's been a learning experience.
Is it the full plat line? Okay. We can do that. I mean, Kat, you already made like quite a few.
I made 20.
Yeah. Now, do you have enough casing to make 20? Like, I don't know how much of the...
I don't know if I have enough casing, but I can easily make that. It's not that big of a deal.
Yo, Wazuna, what's up? By the way, chat, we do have to get through this ad real quick. We will be right back. I'm going to play the piano request as soon as we get back, so hang tight. We'll still be here chatting.
I got my coke oven array set up after a lot of frustration with GT covers, pumps, conveyors, and pipes. Yeah, it's that was like something that got me when I first started was the like conveyors and pumps and stuff like that, like using those because we'd never used those in other packs before.
Oh yeah, Jude, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed that earlier.
You.
You always go straight for the full line, monoline included. Definitely like viable. I think you're not the only one. I'm sure a lot of people do. Honestly, like the only reason we're trying to do this baby one at the moment is just because we're trying to get enough platinum dust to get enough TPV coils so that we can make Everburn urns for the Eye of Wood, and then we'll be getting more platinum dust that way, and then we'll worry about the rest of the plat line later on. Basically, that's kind of the plan for this week.
Do you want me to just make the full plat line, or are we still sticking with baby?
No, just do this part right now. Honestly, Kat, if you try to go do the whole plat line right now, you're going to get overwhelmed too much. Like, better to like lean into this stuff. The thing you have to realize, Jude, is Kat is doing Greg Tech stuff for the first time in this run.
Yeah.
She's been doing a really, really great job, but like, this is probably the most overwhelming line she's done, just the baby plat line so far in the game. So, and we are, dude, I love monazite line, by the way. I do monazite and bastnasite both together. I don't know if Kat will want to do that, but I don't know. I feel like I'm weird. I feel like I'm the only one who enjoys those lines.
I mean, is it a form of torture or something?
It's like plat line, but it's like slightly bigger. I mean, like a lot of these lines, Kat, are basically like the same concept where you just follow a flowchart, and you know, you have some stuff that recycles and loops, and then other things, you know, oh, you get this byproduct that you want to go process to get this extra thing, or it's used for a different part of the line, or you just follow NEI recipes at the end of the day.
Well, it's nice that there are so many flowcharts available out there.
Do you like Kevlar line too? No. Potato does. I don't know what's wrong with Potato.
Potato likes Kevlar line?
Yes. We will be making the Kevlar bee this time. We will be skipping Kevlar line, 100%.
I mean, why can't I try Kevlar one just to experience
yo, you do
the
you.
torture?
Look, you're driving the ship on this one, all right? I'm just here to provide suggestions. You're only half insane then, yeah. No. No, actually, Kevlar line just has too many weird named chemicals, and it's just kind of boring at a certain point. Like, I don't know, it's too many LCRs. Isn't it like 40 LCRs or something like that, chat? Alright, we should be back with the ads. You know what's really funny? I think Razor... Again, I don't even know if Razor's here anymore, but I'm going to play this anyway. I feel like he requested this, or somebody did. One time. What's the name of the song again? Second Chance? Yeah, Second Chance by Shinedown. It's actually kind of a banger of a song. It's very, like, mid-2000s vibe. I don't know when it came out, but...
Yeah, they were really popular back in, like, the 90s and the early thousands.
Okay, oh, that makes sense then. Alright, here we go, chat. Pain and suffering. Nah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, here we go. Something about Halley's Comet, etc., etc.
It was really pretty.
That's all I remember about the song. But it's a pretty cool vibe. Unemployment is so good. Yo, what's up, Yasky? How did your thesis go, by the way? I hope everything went smoothly with that.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen Yasky since the thesis.
Hope you're enjoying a little time off or able to chill some. It went great. Good.
Fantastic. Got the best mark. That's so good.
Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. 1 second, chat.
All right. On the last step, item reward is a platinum frying pan. That seems a bit random. That sounds like a proud mother.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Testing our alerts. Nothing to see here. KKW.
KKW. Okay. Well, close enough.
And Lori did use a cat emote. Has hell started to freeze over?
Oh my gosh. No, but with the head shake. So I guess that's a...
Why the weak shard says it's weak.
Weak shard? What weak shard? Let's see. Alright, chat. SynTV node still looking good. Everything's still looking smooth over here. I like it. We are going to work on a little bit of Essentia drives. I think I was looking at redstone plate. So random, dude. When doing blood magic rituals? Soon. TM. Soon. So the idea is, we've been working a lot on Thaumcraft recently, so like I finished designing this Thaumcraft build for the most part. In our like basically our mage quarter, right? So on the left side, we've got our thaumaturges. On the right side, we got the blood mages, and they're gonna be warring with each other. Or like at least rivals. You know, maybe not full-blown war. But we got a lot of blood magic stuff to do. I've got to design this building. We got to get some blood magic stuff in here. We've got a space for the Bloody Hell, the Twist Multi, over here, once we get that all made up. So blood magic stuff eventually, but yeah, we're not going to have meteors anytime soon, probably. Maybe before Ross Run starts. We'll see what happens. No bloody wars. I mean, you know, the occasional skirmish at least. You know. Gotta have some drama. Just not showing me a timer. Oh, are we talking about the piano request? Oh, sorry, I missed your message earlier, Christian. Only one song request per stream? It should not be that way. Let me throw things over to Kat. Let me double check. Make sure I have the settings on that correct.
Bingo card, guys. Broken stream.
No, listen, no, nothing is broken. Okay, look. Jumping to conclusions, okay? Everybody calm down. Oh, available for Vampire. That's weird. Maybe refresh the stream, Christian? Oh, night for you. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay, good night, Christian. Sorry it wasn't working for you. Yo, take it easy. And yeah, no problem. No, always happy to help. I'm still gonna check that anyway, Chad. Hold on a second. Let's see. Piano covers. Yeah, there should be 1 hour cooldown, 4 per stream. Yeah. Never mind that message. Too late in carpet. Hello. Oh, night for me when you. Oh. Gotcha. But yeah, last night, yeah. Not a problem.
Blade said, Crazy Vampire, send the link and I'll redeem it for you.
I think it was working for it was working for Vampire, it's just not working for Christian.
Legacy says, in y'all's opinion, how many BBFs should I have? I have 8 at the moment.
We usually do 8 as well. 8's like a really solid number to get you by until you can either one make a mob farm like around MV era or late 8 LV. That's a really nice way to get steel, by the way. The infernal mob farms in this game are totally busted when it comes to getting like steel, iron, gold, etc. Because of the armor that they drop, that's full durability, and then you can process that. It's actually insane. Yep. Well, actually, we don't macerate it. We waited until MV, because in MV, what you can do is you can fluid extract the armor, which gives you molten steel, which you can then turn straight into steel ingots. That way, you don't have to like take the steel dust and then go throw that in a smeltery or something like that. That would be the option before MV, right? That's much faster. Yeah, it's just like very hands off. You don't have to worry about it. So, yeah, that works out really, really well. So I'd say I don't think you really need more than 8 BBFs. Obviously, you know, you can scale things up as much as you want to, right? The name of the game, but yeah, 8 should be fine. Ben ignores that route. Wait. Oh, Arc Furnace? That is true, Lori. Yeah, I do totally ignore that. Take a look real quick. Yeah, you would need like a steady oxygen gas supply. That would be the one exception. But yeah, you totally could do that. Very power intensive too. So, you know, there's a couple of different things going on with that that could add complications. But that is definitely a route that you can go as well. Very true. Temporarily out of stock. What? Dude, that is not on my end. Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch be twitching, dude. What the hell, man?
Twitch be twitching. That's so funny.
Maybe it'll fix itself in a bit, chat. I do want to go ahead and try to figure this out. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, Cat. Just carry on. Compressor. Do we have a compressor? Oh, we do. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Pop that in the compressor to make a block of redstone, and then we can do cutting machine recipe. Should be able to just click there, do that. Look for the cutting machine. This one is already supplied with lubricant beforehand.
Weird.
All rewards claimed for the stream, dude. What?
Did you just like completely break things?
I have touched nothing.
Y'all, I'm telling you, bingo card. Broken stream.
Okay, listen. Listen.
Well, you know what I think this means?
What?
If you can't get it fixed, you should just start doing requests.
Yeah. I will eventually. I don't mind that. Maybe I just need to like delete that channel point redemption and then just like do a new one. Okay, well the standing desk is working. I guess we'll pop that down real quick. Just stay in the mines. Listen, dude, we don't do that anymore. Okay, we've ascended.
Have we?
We are beyond such
really?
things. Yes. For now. You're one away from a bingo. Nice. Creator dashboard, mark piano request as complete. I shouldn't have to do, like, I've never had to do that in the past, Blade, but yeah, we can try to do that real quick. I'll just go and mark all these as complete. All right. Chat, refresh or something, see if it works now. I don't think that would fix it, but it's worth a try. Cat, listen, stop. Breaking my balls here.
Isn't that my job?
Don't really know where, and yeah, I just did it, Blade. Is that your job? No. I don't know where you read that job description, but it wasn't for me. That's for sure. Still out of stock. Okay, chat. Here, I'm gonna do something else. All right. This is a high priority. Okay. Let's see. Like, I'm thinking maybe I just need to just delete that particular reward and then just make a different one. Okay. Kat, will you stall for me for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I think I have it. And there's one machine I'm missing, so I need to make that real fast. I want to get an electrolyzer down here as well. Let's see. I want another MV turbine. And then I think we're pretty good to go. I should probably go ahead and grab. Oh,
hey, that's how I feel right now. Let's see.
our precious little baby. All right, claim some of these glass cables. Bluix. And probably go ahead and grab some dense ones as well.
All right, chat. We got a new reward button. If that don't work, I don't know. Oh, wait, you didn't, Lori. You didn't. You didn't put anything in the. Oh wait, that was my bad. I think. Require viewer to enter text. Okay. Whoops. There was no text box. Okay. Well. All right. Chat, here's what we're going to do. Because Lori just busted it. Oh, at least it works now. First YouTube link I see, I'm going to do that cover. Go.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
that's coming in fast.
Dude, Lori got it. I mean, which makes sense, because I didn't know if you had a song lined up or not, Lori, so. Master of Puppets. Oof.
A good one.
Ooh. All right. You know what? We'll go ahead and check that out right now, chat.
Got that
Why not?
going. Need to grab this
I'm getting
interface.
nothing done during stream per usual.
It's okay.
Hopefully entertaining you all. All right. So are you feeling confident about the line, or feeling better at least, like wrapping your head around it, or how are you feeling right now, Kat?
I'm feeling much better about it. I've taken my notes. I know exactly what I need. I'm probably gonna need to take a second to I'll probably be referring to this quite a bit, being like, is this how I set this up? And I'll probably have some questions about the AE2 system, because I still don't have my head fully wrapped around the AE2 stuff.
Well, chat, for those of you, I know we've got some people, I know Christian, several other people, not trying to call you out, Christian, but several people new to applied logistics or whatever. This might be a good learning opportunity, just to watch and see how, it's basically what Kat's about to do with this line is kind of what you do throughout many of the lines through the rest of the game, just sort of in more of an expanded kind of way. It's the same logic throughout. There will be certain tools that we use later that we won't be using now. For example, stocking input bus. There's eventually you get a stocking fluid hatch way later. What else, chat?
Hey there, Umi.
What's up, Umi Pie? Yeah, we are doing well. Kat is about to do some PLATLINE stuff. She's been doing a little research here the past hour and getting her stuff together, and about to watch the magic happen.
Yep.
No pressure, Kat.
Yeah, right. No pressure at all. Do you need anything from
Wrapping
the
your
system before I get started?
no, I should be fine. 'Cause I'm about to do this piano cover anyway, so. Yeah, because you're probably gonna need a special.
How many drummers does it take to change a light bulb? One. As soon as one shows up, James Hetfield.
Nice.
That's all.
Yo, thank you, Mr. Nibbles, for the tip box. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, and
What do
you
y'all
get a
think about the new text to speech?
Okay, that voice is a little bit of a weird one. It's I don't know, anime girl who had a lot of coffee. Kind of the
When
vibe there.
when I first heard it last night, I seriously thought it was very fairy-like. I thought it went very well with the
Yeah, do.
yeah, exactly.
The fuck is that voice?
Well, Blade,
Listen, okay,
that's right up your alley, right?
okay. Oh, yo, Nasha, thank you.
Thank you, Nation.
Chad, I do want to hear opinions, because the text to speech is for you all, really. So we got the weird pirate one for old Greg, and then we got weird anime girl for the other. Let me know if y'all want something else. Not a fan. All right, noted. Who is a fan? Chat, type 1 if you're a fan, and type 2 if you hate it. I need some opinions here. Because at the end of the day, it's, for y'all's entertainment. Yeah, 1 if you like it, 2 if you hate it.
Make a
2
poll.
2 if you dislike it, Make a
Here.
poll. We could make a poll.
Yeah, let's see.
Where's our freaking moderators, dude? Do we need a new mod? I think we need a new mod.
Yours so funny. Okay.
Actually, unironically, we could use a new moderator, but like an additional moderator. I'm not throwing shade at Teller or Rianji, by the way.
No, they are awesome.
I can be a mod. Blade, you want to be a mod? I might throw that your way. You know Twitch stuff. You know what's up.
Manage.
During that bot attack or something. TTS can potentially cause you issues. I am looking into the Siri bot thing to hopefully combat that whenever it happens again. I just haven't looked at it yet. When are you going to make your daily fight? Dude, we were talking about Final Fantasy 9 earlier. You missed it. Yeah, no, mark that down in your bingo card. It's already done.
All right, there we go. I just started a poll.
All right, chat. Vote in the poll. Yes or no. Do you like the new TTS? And I think we're mainly talking about the anime girl. The anime girl seems to be the one that's more in question.
And that's so funny. I thought that one went well with our little.
Should it just be pirate for everything? Cat hates the pirate.
And I don't like the pirate.
Chat, hold on. I can actually like I can actually make little samples here. Here. Lori, I'm copying your chat message. You'll be the example for us. Let's see. Where's the pirate? Here's the pirate, by the way. Make sure I don't blow your eardrums out.
That cracks me up. Nate just
So
says,
when you gonna make your daily FF reference?
Sorry, chat. That might have been a little bit loud.
I like Cat more and more day by day. Why, thank you, Blade.
Do y'all like the pirate,
So we do have yes, 4 votes yes, 3 votes no for the TTS. I think that was mainly concerning the anime girl one.
It was concerning the anime girl.
Does anybody not like the pirate? I think the pirate one is freaking hilarious, dude.
I think I'm just like pirated out.
He doesn't quite sound like a pirate necessarily. He sounds more like a...
He sounds like Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob.
Dude, that's amazing then.
Like, am I the only one that hears this?
What's your reward for getting a bingo? I don't know. Personal rap fulfillment. Treat yourself to a piece of cheese, you know.
Yourself to a piece of cheese.
How about French translator? I think I was looking at a French one. I didn't like that one that much. Although we might turn that on for playing Expedition 33. That'd be kind of funny. You're not a fan of TTS? That's fair. That's fair. Some people are, some people aren't. I thought it'd be like a fun extra component of the stream, but I hear that. I appreciate the feedback.
I'm not normally a fan of TTS, but I do find it really nice for the people that do leave like notes and things and jokes to have it read out, because sometimes I don't see everything that was like typed up.
That's very true. Yeah. Yeah, we're very bad at reading every chat message. Chat, we try. We're sorry. Had some grated cheese on my macaroni earlier. Okay, well then, then there you go. Easy.
Bronzu, where kitchen sewer, Cat? It's coming. It's coming. I was hoping I would get it done this weekend, but I had work to do, guys. And then yesterday I was trying to get stuff ready for today, so I didn't get around to it.
You would have just been in like crafting hell today, otherwise.
Yeah. So, and we were out of seriously everything. Even benzene was like dead yesterday. So we were like trying to figure out what was going on with benzene, and I had to make a whole bunch of materials. So like I was busy cooking all day. No time to build like I would like to.
As a dyslexic person, it's nerve-wracking. I didn't even consider that being a thing. Like, or that being like a reason that people wouldn't like the TTS. That's good to know.
Say what?
I was just reading Christian's message.
I mean, I would have thought that as a dyslexic person, you prefer it being read out than having to read it.
New rotors in XL GT have just been.
Oh.
I've been just demolishing nitrobenzene in my world. Ooh, yep. Hey, Nova, I mean, it looked like you were solving a lot of your power issues with that, though. That's awesome. Yeah, XL GT goes pretty hard.
TTS will not know what I meant to type. I see, I haven't worked with TTS enough to experience that. I just gave up on caring about typing it correctly. And sometimes this is what you got to do. Especially since I also the do in head.
I mean, you know, the hilarious thing, Chad, is like we had like TTS in our like, you know, channel point redemptions for like 500 points, something dirt cheap. Nobody ever used it. So I don't know if that meant something or not.
Used it.
I think King Cam was like the main person who used it.
King Cam.
Yeah. Certainly don't read every message sending a chat program 3 times before sending it because of spelling fat finger anxiety. I don't know. Sometimes I will do that as well. And then I end up like editing the sentence, and then like it doesn't make any sense grammatically after the fact because I edited it, and then you know, turns out worse than the way I had it when I started out. So it's not just me, right?
Yeah, you'll like those goblins legacy.
Initial ramp up a new LSE, it'll settle down later. Probably increase fluid storage to help with that. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, nitrobenzene can kind of be tough. I remember having to like upgrade nitrobenzene production pretty regularly to support the XLGTs, especially if you do multiple. Oh yeah, Mr. Nibbles, I saw you were talking about some corrupted file or something. But backup level.dat saved you? Okay, good. Dude, that's so nerve-wracking, man. I'm glad that worked out for you. I just feel so stupid when TTS reads what I typed wrong. No, just make fun of the AI bot, you know?
Yeah,
don't make fun of yourself. Yeah, make fun of them. They're the goofball.
I think TTS is like so derpy and weird.
Well, that's exactly the point. Like, that's why I find it funny. Because it's gonna make things sound weird.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to say is like, that is like how it is. Just seriously laugh at it.
Yeah. I have my entire GTNH folder backed up every 6 hours. Okay, Lori is never gonna lose his dirt house. Okay, he's determined.
Never.
Thank God.
And just so you know, Christian, even if you type something wrong, we will not think that you're stupid.
Yeah, absolutely not. Like,
we totally think that, like, I will say, I totally get in my head and get all nervous all the time. Like, Ben laughs at me sometimes because I get so like anxious and nervous about like saying the wrong thing and just being seen as an idiot. Like, that's one thing that I've had to like overcome with streaming the most is like I will go to him and be like, I don't want people to think that I'm stupid because I can't figure out how to do this thing on stream.
Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, it all depends on like how you're approaching your ego on that front, right? If you go in trying to be like, okay, I'm the most competent person at this game and I'm never going to make a mistake, then you're going to have a bad time. So I just embrace the derp and
yeah,
just have fun.
I think I've learned that I just need to not care if people find me stupid.
Nobody finds you stupid. And if they do, then you're getting banned, so.
All right, let's see.
Actually, I was trying to think about this the other day. I don't think I've ever had to ban anybody, really. Like, that wasn't like a bot or something.
Lori, if anybody, we find Ben stupid for not using disintegration focus.
Okay, true. Yeah, we should probably just ban myself, to be fair. That's a fair point.
Oh, Blade, don't have your liver liquefied. That does not sound fun.
Blade, what the hell are you talking about? What was bro on about? ban Vin vote. I mean, it is Cat's Cozy Games. I am kind of intruding, so.
Hey, I love having you here.
Aw.
More fun together.
Very true. So rookie numbers, my 2.5 world backup folder is still 414 gigabytes. Dude, how many different backups are there on that? Holy hell, dude. I do need to 250. Worst part is it was the last part of my mission. A little flash monster appeared out of the ground behind me. Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
That's a, unfortunate, one might say. I feel like you should delete some of those backups by now, right? Or do you just want like snapshots of your world from beginning to end that you can always go to? If Cat ever bans you the rats, oh, I can come stream with Rats Cozy Games. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you saw, I think it was Christian said there was a thing on some version of Minecraft that had rats in it.
Oh yeah, no, dude, there's a rats mod. It's actually it's kind of like Thumbcraft golems on crack, basically.
Maybe it wasn't Christian. Maybe, who was it that said it earlier?
Anyway, the only reason I know about it is that there was some mod pack that had it that I watched Direwolf play one time. And he was a really big fan of the rats. There is. Oh, what's up, Uwe? Yeah.
Heyo.
Wait, Ratlantis?
Ratlantis.
Wait, is that the name of an actual pack or something? I mean, it wouldn't shock me. It's broken?
Didn't
powerful.
Lori
Yeah.
send us a thing on a mod pack called Rat Jam, literally called Rat Jam?
That's what I thought, yeah. Oh, here we go. Ratlantis, an add-on for rats that adds a whole new dimension along with new upgrades, bosses, and more. Oh god. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, there they are. Yep. I did play with this mod very briefly.
Maybe we should add this to our roulette
oh my
for
god.
next week.
I mean, one of the packs that we are adding to it might actually have it already. I'm not sure. I know several packs have had the rats in them.
And don't forget, guys, y'all can put suggestions for mod packs for the roulette in our mod pack suggestions channel. Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah. I think we already probably have enough for the roulette, but if something really strikes us as ooh, I really want to check that one out, then we'll add it to the roulette for sure. Yeah, I'm always down for seeing new mod pack suggestions anyway, so. But we'll probably solidify that toward the end of the week. And then we'll probably spin the wheel on Thursday. For whatever mod pack that we play that following Monday. So it should be very interesting. EDE had it? No, it had to have been all the mod 6. I don't think EDE ever had that. Have you guys ever seen the new Project Ozone pack? Yeah, they're making a new... I don't know anything about it, Vampire. Do you have any info on it or a link or something? Because it wasn't going to be called Project Ozone 4. It was supposed to be something else, right? I don't really know anything about it, though. All I know is, Kat and I, one of our first mod packs that we played was Project Ozone 2. Spent a lot of time in that. Played 3 together as well. 3 had the mystical agriculture that you really liked, Kat.
Yeah, I really enjoyed mystical agriculture.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually going to listen to this Metallica song, I swear. Okay, give me a second, Kat.
Okay. And I think I'm going to... Oh my gosh. I've got to mute that. Home AE. I need to grab some signs. It'll help me so much. And you know what? I will go ahead and make some fancy signs. Oh, we're out of paper. How are we out of paper?
Dude, paper? Really?
Yeah.
Project Nope Zone? Is that actually the name of it? That actually sounds You're not trolling, right, Sleepy? I think that is it, right? Or something like that. Maybe you are trolling. I'm not sure. As far as I know, okay.
So Vin was putting in like some new stuff last night, you know, like the sounds and stuff. And I didn't realize that he was in the world at the time. And all of a sudden I start hearing wrench noises and I was like, dude, did I get like some weird warp effect? And I'm starting to hear wrenches. And then I see him in there and then I know that he's like messing with sounds and stuff. And then I suddenly start hearing spider noises. And I'm like, don't tell me he's like added the drop a spider on cat feature. He's testing that out. Because that would suck. I know you guys have been wanting that for a while, but oof. That would definitely scare me. Mr. Nibble says, I've seen people streaming something called Project Ozone, but I thought it was like a challenge in PO3, not a separate pack.
Oh, huh.
Oh, Project Nope Zone. Okay. Gotcha.
Is that public right now, chat? Or is it just like closed alpha or something? Not officially released. Okay. Vin would never write. Wait, Vin would never what? I wasn't listening.
Add the fauna spider on cat thing.
Oh no, that's crazy. Oh, I would never stoop so low.
Oh my god, guys.
No.
All right, let's see. We want this to be Aqua Regia. Oh, hand has to be empty, doesn't it?
Oh, if you're on Cazador's Patreon. Or Cazador. Maybe we'll check that out like when it actually comes out. It's officially released. There's just like so many things that Kat and I have never streamed or done publicly that we really want to check out. What I'm hoping is that like with this mod pack roulette week that we're doing next week, I hope like one of the 4 mod packs that we do like really like intrigues us and we're like, oh, hey, maybe we come back to this in like a month or 2 or something. That's kind of the idea. Also to just give you all some variety for a change, I know we all love GTNH here, but it's nice to break up the flow every now and then. Yo, what? Mr. Nibbles, you found a natural hole in the nether roof? What the hell? Oh, because of the gravestone spawn. Oh, that's so funny. Does the gravestone kind of act like the eye bulb? Where, like, if it's planted below, it kind of just, like, breaks a bedrock block? Kind of seems that way. Lori got his bingo.
Already?
All right. Yeah.
Dude.
Enjoy the cheese.
Enjoy the cheese.
Okay, I do know this Metallica song, but good God, this is not going to translate well to piano at all. Chat, can we all like lower expectations? Do me a favor, please. What?
Naisha said, when we get house redeems, can I have a paper bark tree log in the toilet inside my house so I can replenish my supplies in times of need?
Yeah, dude, remind me of that. We'll do that.
That is hilarious.
Chat, I think we will, famous last words here, but I think we will start doing the house redeem stuff for channel points after the mod pack roulette week. It's like basically 2 weeks from today. Because I should have enough houses made where, like, hopefully we build the city out enough to where y'all can buy some. It'll probably be a limited, like, 1 or 2 redemptions a day, but And I'll make it affordable. I'm not gonna like bankrupt y'all. Don't worry. Because there's gonna be plenty of houses to go around in the city. The city's gonna be huge when we're done. I'm very excited. House, yep. Let me come back in the world real quick. What's up, Jumper? Yeah, basically, like, I mean, this is just kind of the beginnings of it, chat. All right, we've already got a bunch of houses down here, and we can kind of personalize them for you all a little bit, you know. It could take like a minute or two to add some extra things. But like all of these are going to be like empty houses. All of these, this one's reserved for Blade Master because he's a special boy. Bunch of houses here, and I mean, this is just one tier of the area, just like one side of one tier, right? Like, we're gonna have more up here. Probably not as many on this near top tier, but like these two tiers down here, there's gonna be so many. So,
you know, maybe I should make several little sewer homes for our other rat enjoyers.
Yeah, you could do that. Maybe Nation would want that.
Share his abode.
As for Demons will return once Cat finishes the sewers. Yeah, exactly.
Trust me, Roy, I am totally thinking about your sewers.
Hold on, what we got here? Ragnamod V. I feel like I've actually seen this one before. Yeah, this is kind of a popular one, isn't it? Hold on a second. Oh, there's no pictures. That's too bad. I'll take a look at this. But yeah, I feel like I have heard of this series before. Because it's French. Let's see. Vampire, are you French, or do you just like French things? Have you watched Expedition 33 before? Because that game is so French. It's crazy. You're French? Okay. Do you appreciate that the video game lets you wear a baguette on your back? Because I do, but I'm just an American. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't understand why people hate on French people so much.
I don't know. Something with the British and the French, man. I don't claim to understand it all. My condolences. Oh my god. I heard about 33 being cliche, but not my gamer style, so I probably won't play it. Ah, gotcha. I mean, like, honestly, most of the, like, turn-based combat stuff does kind of bore me at this point in my life. I've just done it too many times. But all the dodging and the parrying, like, it's a very active combat style. So even if you're not into turn-based games, you actually might still like it. Just throwing that out there. But I'm a big shill for the game, so, you know. Alright, chat, we're gonna try to play Master of Puppets. It's not gonna go very well.
You got this, babe.
Okay, Vampire, you're gonna make me allow the phrase "I hate French." Okay,
what?
There you go.
I know those guys. They are nice.
All right, here we go. Yeah, something like that. That's a tough one, man. Sea bat clap. Never seen that one before. I think the French are unfairly maligned, to be honest, especially in the US. We kind of owe the existence of our entire country to the French. Yeah, there was the didn't they help in the old Revolutionary War or something? That bit of history that I haven't studied in like, 25 years. Am I making shit up, chat?
American history was my least favorite history. I preferred every other kind of history to American history.
You're just born in the wrong country then.
I was. Like, that is like the surest way to put me to sleep is in an American history class. But if you give me any other country's history, I am all for it.
As a Dutch person, I am by law obligated to hate on the French and purely half the country speaking French belt. Okay. Dude, y'all Europeans are very aggressive. Y'all got some weird shit going on. I guess we're ones to talk, but it's European heritage. Yeah. Never understood the French hate French thing, and it's kind of annoying. I mean, I hear about like all kinds of different European people hating other European people. I don't think it's like all just the French, right? I don't know. I think like especially on the internet, like in these kind of circles, people just meme on it more than anything else. Like it's not serious. I'm sure it's serious in some places, which is not,
I mean, like,
cuteness, aggression. There you go. Yeah.
Didn't like the French English thing start over a piece of land? Like, isn't that what started the whole issue with them to begin with?
Hey, chat. I have a GTNH question. The arcane terminal. I don't remember it having the crafting status thing here before. Am I tripping balls here? Or is this new? Maybe it was always there. I don't know.
The crafting status?
No GT. Oh, okay. We're just talking Europeans now. Okay. Yeah, the crafting status thing. I don't remember that being there on the arcane terminal, but I could be wrong. It always had it? I don't know. Don't trust me. Okay. Thank you, Jumper.
I thought that it had it on it, but
yeah.
I mean, my memory is not the best, so don't take my word for it.
Who knows? Let's see. Essentia storage housing. We probably need to make these too. Oh, dude. Yeah, we need warded glass for this stuff. Oh. So we have to make that one focus. Okay, chat. Yeah, we gotta shift gears here. If we want to get anything done with like, Digissentia, basically, we need to get this, warding focus. Which shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Can we just make 2 of those? We got our CenTV now. Should make things a little bit easier. Freaking love it, dude. Crystal. I actually need these in my inventory. Here we go. I can go check 2.65. Oh, it's not a big deal. I was just, I was just checking up on my own sanity. Which, as usual, is in question. So, it's fine. I do need a nether star lens. Oh, you know what? I probably need to kill a wither. And then we need to start using the Salus Mundus duping thing. Yeah, we have 3,500 Salus Mundus. We're doing pretty good on that front. It's just the Naga bee, I think, that's making it for us, which is like, has horrible returns, so that's only going to get better in time. I use the sanity checker to check your own sanity, not ask quit. Yeah, it's probably a bad way to check my own sanity, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I should probably, probably switch gears on that. Worked at a theme park for 3 years. Oh, that sounds like an interesting job. Had to deal with French people on a daily basis. Listen, okay. Lori's very opinionated here. Listen. We don't want to judge everybody in one group. I will not deny you your experience though, Lori. Got my solid liquid RC boilers. Yo, let's go Legacy. That's huge. Yeah, Kat and I did that for like the first time in this world. We had never messed with the railcraft boilers before. They're working really well. We did the whole like 19 coke ovens, which provides, you know, just enough creosote for like the max size low pressure boiler. I don't know which kind you're using. You're following that quest line? Yeah, it's a very good quest line. We ended up using blaze rods from the mob farm long term, but you know, yeah, the charcoal works just as good.
Cat, how far are you in top tier Providence?
Is that an anime or something, or manga?
It's a manga. I'm at 182.
How far is that?
So far they put out 217 chapters, and they're still updating it.
So you're pretty far along then.
Yeah, I've been pretty slow reading it because I've been doing like a bunch of other stuff, but I've really been enjoying it. Done 84 chapters today at work. Very cool. I'm not surprised. Are you enjoying it so far, Lori?
Wait, 84 chapters in one day?
Oh, dude, he could do 200 chapters in a day.
Dude,
and I wouldn't be surprised.
Y'all are superhuman compared to me when it comes to reading.
Dude, Lori?
I'd probably do 4 chapters in the same span of time. It's a really
Lori's
bad job.
a power reader. Like, that's what he was complaining about before, is that he reads through stuff so fast because of his job. Like, that's all he can really do is just sit around and read and, you know, watch Twitch and stuff. So he's like read all of this manga and keeps getting stuck on what to read next. He keeps going through everything so fast. So if anyone has good suggestions on long mangas, please feel free to put them in our Discord channel. Lori and I will both appreciate it. I think I did 180 last week on my day off. I'm totally not surprised.
That's insane. All right, another Starlands chat. We need some Quicksilver, 2 of those.
One thing I did not realize that we were out of was polyethylene like bars to make plastic fluid pipe and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm having to make a bunch of ingots for it.
We probably just need like a fluid solidifier for ingots on Autocraft, I would imagine.
Yeah. In time.
Since we got our dual interfaces now.
I think I'm gonna like redo the system I have set up over there, but with something other than natural gas.
Well, Vampire's asking if you read Freerun. I've heard you talk about that before.
Right? I have not read that one. I think I started the anime for that, but I haven't finished it. Manga goes further, but fair. Yeah, manga is usually much better than the anime, in my opinion, with most things. Just like how the books are always better than the movies. I mean, I'll bring this up because I think it's pretty relevant to the conversation and to Minecraft. Solo leveling.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. The manga is amazing. The anime is okay. It's like changed up a little bit, but I really do love seeing the action scenes that in there. Like, it really brought it to life, and I really love that. But did you guys know someone actually made a mod pack for solo leveling? It's
actually really popular too. So I was looking on CurseForge and I saw that and I was like, okay, well, we are clearly adding that to the list. This is the current list, chat. We may add stuff. I'm still thinking about adding some other stuff, but you know, we're only going to get to do 4 out of however many there are in there, and I do want to try most of these. I might take out FTB interactions. I don't know about that one. I've played the beginning of that before.
The only ones that I know of from that are the solo leveling and the Sky Factory 5.
Yeah, we talked about Sky Factory 5 for a while.
Looked at. I have seen Autocraft and Terra Firma Craft and be like, no, I don't want to play these.
Yeah, well, it's just for a day.
It's just happening for real life. So you guys can see me get tortured.
This looked interesting. The Prominence to RPG Houston era. I don't know about that, but It looked interesting at least. And then Pixelmon mod pack is basically just Pokemon cat.
Really?
Yeah, which I knew that you would like as well. So we got quite a few things that I think that cat will enjoy here. We'll see what happens though. Some of these I'm not sure how much combat, like solo leveling, how much combat will there be in the first 4 hours?
Yeah, that was what I
we'll
brought
see.
up when he told me that, was like, you know, it's all about, you know, gates and dungeons and going to go fight monsters. Am I going to have to like actually fight things?
Oh, you don't think Prominence 2 is really good? Okay, I will like give that a second look then. I kind of put this list together pretty quickly. Some of this was just based on popularity. I know we want to try Pixelmon and solo leveling, but Sky Factory 5 for sure, Terraform Greg for sure, RL Craft for sure. And then, yeah, Brochacha was talking about Mega. I don't know if I'm going to include Mega in this, because I think I just wanted us to check that out, like, independently, like, for sure, at some point. Because apparently that's been coming along, and I've heard, like, some intriguing things about this mod pack. So we might just try that eventually anyway. Yeah, all popular mods mashed together. I will take a second look, for sure. I don't want to throw anything in here that y'all aren't going to be interested in, so.
I really am interested in the Sky Factory, though. Like,
Yeah.
that looks so cool.
All we know is that you start in black and white in that pack. Beyond that, it's a Skyblock, and it's Dark Costo, and Dark Costo makes good stuff, so. Chat, we do have an ad coming up. We'll be right back. I'm literally just trying to gather, like, aspects and stuff. Nothing too fancy going on at the moment. We chilling. Let's see. Tudiment. Do we have any Tudiment? I don't think we do. No. Cognitio. Oh god, I cannot wait to get this all digitized, chat. I want it to happen today. I really want to make it happen. We'll see what we can do. I'm just gonna take one of these out.
Why no Subtech Ages? You know, it's been so long since we played Subtech Ages.
But we did play that, right?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be like I wanted to do packs that would be like that we would kind of go blind in it. Like, yeah, the whole point is that like Kat and I are completely surprised by what is happening. That is a very good pack though. What was I
Mr.
looking
Nibble
at?
says
Cognitio.
you should be able to get a bunch of Tudamen from the mob farm, no?
I don't remember. A lot of times I have to consult this list, chat. Right here. Tudamen. Yeah, it always says black granite dust and red granite dust, which we don't really get regularly, but these are like pure sources of it. I don't know what else we could, like, I don't know what you would get from the mob farm that would help with this. It looks like we could do leather. We might just do leather. Oh, you can get from the armor pieces. Oh, really? Okay.
There is a bee that will give you black granite dust and red granite dust. I forget what comb it is.
Yeah.
It's like an early on bee, too.
Plus, I think you can do like some like stone centrifuging or something, like stone dust centrifuging and get it. Yeah, the problem with doing these, unfortunately, Mr. Nibbles, is there's like so many extra aspects, which I don't think I will mind very soon, but for now, like, it's a bit awkward. I guess I could just get jars together for all this, but that's only 5 Tudamen. That's actually not very good. I might actually just look at the leather. Let's see. Been a while since we did a breed job, chat. I think it's time. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I can probably turn up Minecraft audio here. Let's see. Now that we fixed the whole like static issue.
Yeah, that is true. I'm so glad we got that fixed.
Yep. No more static chat.
So now,
It's a
like,
weird OBS. For anybody wondering, it's like a weird OBS bug. It depends on like how you're capturing your game audio. A lot of people just, when they're streaming, they just capture their entire desktop audio, but I hate that because it doesn't allow you to have like granular control over like each individual sound. So I much prefer to do it the way we're doing it. But there was always this like weird audio capture glitch with OBS, but we did solve that. Digital audio cables, so we're in good shape now. Oh, toggle Vin standing desk. Jerventure, I got you. Give me just a second.
So
we shall rise up.
We will be going back to Expedition 33.
Yes, dude.
And hopefully we won't have
Excited
any
about
more
that.
issues with the sound.
There, like, if there is, then something is going on. I don't have a clue about that. All right. Okay, it's 1 Tudeman per leather, which is actually not that great. It's not as good as I thought it would be, but that will do. That is fine. We needed 25. Looks like. Okay. Rise, yo, what's up, Narin? How's it going?
Yo.
Let's see. We're also gonna get Bestia and Panis out of this. That's fine. Go ahead and pop that in there, and then go ahead and raise the desk. Why not use calcium dust? Oh god, that was there, wasn't it? I actually don't even know if we have a lot of... Oh, hold on.
Now, I'll be getting calcium dust from this process, but I think I'll be putting it back into it. But should I make like a drawer to like hold on to the calcium? So we have like,
because you really don't need more than like half a stack to probably prime that system. Oh yeah, dude. Actually, we have so much calcium dust. Holy hell. Dude, what am I doing? Lori, the MVP here, dude. Yeah, 1 Tudeman. You get Perdicio and you get Sano as well, but that's fine. That is totally fine. Let's pop that in there. Oh, yeah, we are going to need some Cognitio as well. I'll have to figure that out. A Tudeman, we can just pop up there. Disintegration focus, yeah. Chat, I'm stubborn when it comes to the disintegration focus at this point. I am, if anybody's wondering how good that is, it is quite good, apparently. I've seen a lot of people use it to great effect. To, like, get their aspects. You can get them in, like, a pure form that's kind of, like, easier to manage. So, I do recommend that. Even having not done it myself. What are you laughing about?
nothing at all.
If only you had disintegration focus. Yeah. No, what are you laughing about?
How you're being stubborn.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. That's fine. Cognitio. Chad. Okay.
There we go.
brains.
Upgraded wood tar and benzene production up to IV and threw a 64K fluid storage cell into the fluid extractor multi to buffer our wood tar. Very nice, Nova.
Yeah, it's nice to have a buffer of wood tar. Speaking of that, we do have Kat did make the industrial coke oven.
I did.
So we are going to be like upgrading all the benzene stuff pretty soon. I think the big thing that's keeping us from wanting to do that at the moment is the nitrogen setup, which we really don't want to have to do more of like the single block compressors to make compressed air cells to then put into a centrifuge, etc. So I think we want to try to rush the air intake hatch for the multi-block centrifuge. That's like a good like all-in-one package way to make nitrogen. It does require us dipping a little bit into IV age, just to make like an IV assembler, make an IV fluid regulator, but I think it's worth it. So I don't know when we'll do that yet, but Kat, didn't you agree that was probably like a good route to go down if we're gonna upgrade benzene?
I've already got it pinned.
Yep.
So I can deal with all of that nonsense. Maybe we'll get to that tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe. 35 million wood tar, 25 million benzene. Oh, you're level maintaining it. That's interesting. Okay. That definitely works, yeah. Instead of level maintaining it, I'll just like max out all the fluid storages. But the reason that we do that is because like the way Kat and I do fluid storage, at least the way she's doing it right now, we don't have like empty fluid storage cells to like catch miscellaneous. We just like throw everything we can into the system. So in other words, like there's no like unpartitioned places for fluids to go. Like everything has its proper filtered place. Kat may want to change course on that at some point. So I know people have differing opinions about that method. We'll see what happens. For me, I just feel like it is a little bit more tedious, but it also like offers a greater amount of control, in my opinion, that I personally enjoy. Let's see, books, which I have not scanned yet. Books have 1 cognitio. Okay. Don't we have a ton of books somewhere? Let's see.
I thought we did. Maybe in a chest.
There's some over here near the printing press, but I thought we had way more than that. Oh, you know what? I think we have bookshelves. I think that's what that is. Yeah. Where are those? Bookshelf. Oh, maybe they're in the system. Ah, right. Yep. There they are. Scan you. Oh, 8 cognitio per bookshelf. Oh, that's way better. Okay.
Lori asked if you have knowledge fragments laying around.
Yeah, those will do it too. Yeah, I don't think we actually do. I know there's a bee that will give us knowledge fragments.
Yes. Like the scholar.
Yeah.
Like that whole line.
It sounds right. Let's see. Also, they dropped from Crimson Clerics, which we do want to get a Crimson Cleric mob farm eventually going. Chat for the void seeds. That's what's going to help us make void metal, which we will want to use quite a bit of.
Too bad we couldn't catch those guys before they disappeared for some reason.
Yeah, well, I mean, it should be easy to find more. Hopefully. Yeah, lore fragments. That's what you get. And you're right, Kat. It's Scholarly Bee. Also Savant Bee.
Yeah, it's like they're a whole line.
Arcane Pupil. Yeah, no kidding. Okay.
And the higher you go up in that line, the more you get from them.
Don't know if you can multi-amp hatch the chem plant. You cannot. Yeah. You can only use normal energy hatches on the chem plant, which is very annoying. Now I think you could throw 8 energy hatches to like double overclock it. I think people have done that before. I think the one time I tried to do that, it didn't work. I don't know what that was about, but... Okay, let's put Cognitio up there as well. Break this down. So I think initially, chat, probably what we'll do is we'll still use this alchemical furnace, but we're gonna implement a... Oh god, what is it called? Atomic Energistics. Essentially import bus? I think this is what we use. I think you just attach this to like the side of the alembic and then it'll import the Essentia into your system. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that in there. We'll definitely take a look at that later. Time to go wide on nitrobenzene? Yo, get it. Are we clogging up here? We might be clogged. Panis? I'm having to utilize some of these empty jars for other purposes. So Panis, I think that's one of the essentially that's clogging up the system here. Oh yeah, let's get our Perdicio and our Arbor void jars. Find these quite useful. Won't need them for much longer though. Oh yeah, we got Sano as well. Okay. This is probably like, I love the aesthetic feel of the warded jars in Thaumcraft. This is probably one of the most tedious parts to me about Thaumcraft that I kind of dislike the gameplay loop of. Is just having to fiddle around with these jars all the time. So, thank God for Digissentia. Coming soon. Oh yeah, Bestia. We need that as well. Sorry to ask another question, but does this Steam multi-block centrifuge give secondary outputs? It does, yes. The only limitations that you ever have on, like, if you're looking at, like, you know, any ore, the only limitations that you ever have on secondary outputs is the maceration part. And the only way you can get the maceration, and you may already know this, but just in case, the macerator, the only way you can get that % chance output is if you use an HV macerator or above. But everything else, yeah, even the Steam counterparts will do it. Yeah, macerator is HV, yep. Everything else is Steam or above, so you're good.
Are you about to mess with the system at all? Because I'm going to mess with some cabling.
No, go for it, Kat. You're fine. Thank you for the warning. Oh, Tudeman. Wait. There's more Tudeman? I feel like something's stuck in the cycle here. Cognitio, Perdicio. Are these Essentia buffers looped correctly? They should be. Sano, we've got that. Bestia, Perdicio. Yeah, I feel like something's clogged here. I don't know what it is, though. I'm actually not sure how to fix it either. Uh-oh. You do get better percentage for everything in higher tiers. No, the tier does not affect the percentage chance at all. So it's always going to be 10% or whatever it says. Chat, unless I am like missing some critical knowledge I never knew, I'm pretty sure those percentage chances are always stay the same, right? I'm like second guessing myself here, but like 99% sure. Dude, why? Okay, that took that out. Panis, that took that out. I need my ring of magnetization back on. Here we go. By the way, Kat, how are you doing? Like, you want to give us a status update on?
Yeah, I've got 2 LCRs down. I'm trying to decide how I want to do these last 2 right here. Like, well, these 2 right here. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the one that will give platinum concentrate next, or if I want to do the palladium enriched ammonia next, and then do the platinum concentrate on the other side of it.
Okay. And by the way, the only thing you need like fluid storage for is probably the palladium enriched ammonia, right?
Yeah.
All your platinum concentration.
Tell me about that.
Okay.
So right now, like I was originally going to have the ammonium chloride like pipe out and into like skip an LCR and go into the neck into another LCR.
Mhm.
But now I'm thinking maybe I should put, instead of piping it out, put that like as the next LCR, and then do the platinum concentrate LCR on like the other end, and have both the ammonium chloride and the platinum concentrate feed into the palladium enriched ammonia LCR.
Yeah, so like you're on the right path mentally with this, where like, yeah, you can have like these patches pointing toward each other to a certain extent. Like there'll probably be some instances where, oh, you can't do that, in which case you can use, if you want to consult me on this, you can use fluid P2P just to send stuff from one place to another directly with applied energistics. Like remotely. So if you ever find yourself needing to do that for some reason, let me know and I can come over there and help you with that.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Dude, chat, I screwed this up so badly. Like, everything's clogged. It's all gone wrong. I think because I didn't have these jars here at the time when these entered the system, like it's just all completely screwed up now. Doing my best to fix it though. Let's see, like Cognitio. I'm having to like put these jars here individually. This is not ideal. We're gonna get it done though. Trust me. Oh, Illuminati Joe coming in with a request. Celeste, Quiet and Falling. Celeste. Isn't Celeste the same game, the same creators that made Bastion? Remembering that correctly? I enjoyed Bastion quite a bit. That is the case. I never checked out Celeste though. Let's see, Perditio. Sano can go here. There we go. Making progress so slowly. Bastion was such a great game. Did you try oh, maybe I'm thinking of Transistor. Yeah, Transistor was the next one, wasn't it? I did not play that. I did see gameplay of it. It looked pretty good. Maybe Celeste is something different though. Celeste is different, okay. Bastion people also made Hades, right. Celeste is Maddie Makes Games, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just like picturing the wrong game. But we will check out that piano cover in just a bit. I want to try to make a little bit of progress here. We've got some Essentia flowing right now. I think we've unclogged the clog here. Hopefully. I think I can put all these back now, right? Perditio. Oh, it looks like there is some more Cognitio. Okay, let's pick that up. Oh, Legacy says the percentage chance output feels higher because you're processing more stuff faster. I think that is what's going on with that, yeah. The basic percentage always stays the same though, yeah. Demix, what's up? Looking for advice. I'm late MV and run out of my rubber supply, so I'm thinking of making silicon rubber setup. Anyone has any advice if it's worth over just normal rubber? Well, I will say this, Demix, you will eventually need that for future things that won't be able to use the normal rubber anymore. So you're probably already like good getting ahead of the game by making that silicon rubber in the first place. There'll be like a bunch of later game cables that you literally cannot coat. Like you cannot coat the wires into cable without the silicon rubber. So you might as well. Now, would I use it over normal rubber? So, like, there are some recipes where, like, you could use the silicone rubber sheet instead of the rubber sheet. To me, that's a bit of a waste of the resource since rubber is, like, so easy to make. So, Kat and I will, normally in our world, and maybe Kat will do this as well, but we still make the normal rubber anyway, alongside the silicone rubber. Just because it's so cheap to make, like, especially once you can just automate it and not think about it anymore. But you could theoretically just use the silicone rubber in, you know, in replacement of it. I don't know if other people have done that, but that's probably viable. It's just a more expensive resource, that's all. But yeah, you will definitely need the silicone rubber itself, regardless. Okay, chat, I think we are good to go. This is why we need Digicentia. So we don't have to do this anymore. Oh, we don't need the Sando right now. Okay, we have enough Terra. We have enough Ordo. We have enough Tudaman. Got enough Precantatio. And enough Cognitio. Perfect. Dude, let's freaking do this, man. Probably just put these anywhere, really. This is actually going to be the first time that I've used our new setup here since I put it here, like, what, last week? Does Nether Star Lens go in the middle? It does, yeah. Now we can check our Abacus. And stability of this booster, 17. Infusion is 5, okay. I definitely want to increase our stability, infusion stability eventually. We're only at 17, but this will work here. There we go. Yeah, no problem, Dimix. If you ever have any more questions, we're happy to help. Got some helpful people in the Discord. I'll go ahead and plug our Discord. If y'all aren't part of the Discord, come hanging out. We've got a lively chat, helpful people. Very nice place to be. Once you have styrene butadiene, yeah, so you can do styrene butadiene, which I think will act also in replacement of silicone rubber. Like, you can go one or the other. Now, if I recall, I feel like there was something you needed silicone rubber for that you can't use styrene butadiene for, but I could be wrong about that. I know that at least for like 95 to 100% of stuff, somewhere in that range, styrene butadiene works just fine. If you prefer that recipe. Is there a need for any other rubbers? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if there are like recipes where you need rubber and you can't use styrene butadiene or silicone rubber. Most of the recipes in GTNH are very good about like letting you use the higher tier thing instead of the lower tier thing. Also, chat, we have phantoms. Good times.
Delightful.
Yeah. Also got our warding focus, which is freaking awesome, dude. There's a quest. So now, chat, now that we have the focus, we can make warded glass. And this is not consumed in the recipe, so. Oh, if I remember correctly, this recipe really doesn't want to, like, shift left click in, does it? Let's see, thaumium. Oh, dude, we have, like, no thaumium. Oh, that is, incredibly cringe. We do have a lot of precantatio though. So I should be able to... So let's put these jars away. Should be able to put all of our precantatio down here. It's 4 per iron, right? And I think we could just pop this in here. Make a stack of thaumium real quick. Yo, what up, Tell? From what I remember, the infusion max needed stability isn't all that high, to be honest. I know, like, Tell, you played with Twist. Weren't there some Twist blocks that needed, like, a higher level than, like, the vanilla GTNH stuff? As far as the stability goes? I feel like I saw some recipe or something that made me think that, but I don't really remember. But yeah, I mean, long story short about the rubber thing, chat. I think it's like useful to still make the old molten rubber and still have that around for like the cheaper recipes that, you know, that's all they can use. In my mind, I figure why not, you know. Sticky resin is such an easy thing to get, whether you're doing crop or bee or whatever. But not necessarily required. I feel like you're going to run into that one weird recipe that only uses molten rubber that you didn't expect. But I don't know what that would be. So. Yeah, I think there's some twist stuff. I don't... Like... Maybe the magic matrix is a good example. Yeah, so the magic matrix controller block requires 25. Which I think is higher than most of the requirements in vanilla. It's still not like a crazy number to achieve. Just something to be mindful of, potentially. Alright, chat, we got our thaumium. I do want to come back here, and I think we need a recipe for thaumium plates. Let's see, thaumium. Yeah, we definitely don't have that. Do we have bending machine circuit 1 room? We do. Perfect. Okay. Let's make a pattern real quick. Thaumium plate. Bending machine. There we go. Let's do 1 for now. Since we don't have like a ton of thaumium hanging around. Can Thaumcraft vials use silicon rounds? I think so. Actually, I don't know that for sure. Hold on. The warded jars, right? Is what you're talking about, Precarious? Yeah, you can use any rubber sheet for this. So not the rounds, but the sheets. Although maybe you're talking about the... Oh, what are those other things called? The files here? Can I just find an empty file, chat? There we go. Yeah. You can use any rubber round. Yep. Yep, there you go. So that's a very commonplace thing. I guess that contributes to the rubber conversation that your higher tier rubber should like substitute for most things, if not all.
All right. Hey, babe, I have to step away for just a second.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see, chat. We should be able to... How much of this warded glass do we need? Probably at least 8. Yeah. Let's make like 8 thaumium plates. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make 16. Because why not? Great wood planks. I think we have some over here. We do. Throw those into the system. I think we are gonna need some of these like ignis terra crystal plates. We'll work on that in a second. In the meantime, I think we have everything we need here. Let's double check. I think we can use any glass. Should be fine. And then thaumium plates. No? I bet we need the research, don't we? Artifice, warded arcana. Let's see. Artifice. Oh. Yeah, we did not have the research. Okay, perfect. Instrumentum should work. Porto. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. Nice. Okay. And then we should... Yep. There we go. Warded glass. Which is not letting me craft it. Oh, now it is. Oh, that was weird. Alrighty. We got our warded glass. Let's see. What's the next bit here? Energistics Digisentia. I don't know if we have this or not. Yeah, let's look at this research as well. So this is Digisentia somewhere. Energistics. We did not. Okay, there we go. Vial and fire are literally the same word. Yeah, yeah. I eventually, we eventually found it. Oh dear God. Okay. Oh God, I just wasted a Sano. That's fine. We're fine. Vacuos is Perdicio? No, air, and then Modus. That's right. It's a big one, chat. Vitria. Oh, whoops. Vitreous Ordo. By the way, chat, now that we have like access to the supercharged nodes with the empowering bee, we should be able to get a research completer going pretty soon. We just also need to solve the problem that's going to come with more warp. So we need to probably focus on the soap stuff pretty soon. I know Kat was thinking about that for me, which I appreciate. We'll look into it ourselves as well. Okay, Digisentia storage, perfect. Ignis, yeah, we need some. Let's go ahead and compress a bunch of these blocks and cut them up. Eventually we'll get all of this on Autocraft as well, but for the time being we'll just do this. Do a little manual batch crafting. Not too bad. Oh, we're gonna need Ordo as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Get a stack of Order shards. Yeah, and we'll cut up all these blocks. Did you get the one research node that gives you warp that lets you just shift click on stuff like Sano and have it auto mix in dynamically? I don't know if I've ever looked at that before, Tel. Do you remember like what I could look up for that? Would it be under like some of this research mastery stuff, or is it I didn't know what this gave, this research mastery. This is the main page here. That's the one. Okay, so what does this do again? It lets you just shift click on stuff like Sano and have it mix. Oh, so you don't have to like click on two aspects and like combine them. You can just like shift left click on the thing and then, oh. You know, that actually sounds really good. I do want to check that out. I was wondering what that research node did. We will totally check that out in just a minute. That sounds cool. Real quick, chat. Get these cut up. By real quick, I mean in like 84 seconds. That's fine. Let's go ahead and go back. Get that research done while we are waiting. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Lux is air, right? Yes. And then Modus, Ordo. Sanus, I always forget Sanus. Or, Census. Yeah, it's air, isn't it? That's very non-intuitive. That's fine, though. Okay. Okay, so we did that research. So, okay, so if I want Sano, it's basically going to take Victus and Ordo and, like, just automatically give me some of that, right? Or let's do Victus, because we're kind of low on Victus. So we hold Shift, we left-click. Yo, chat, we just went from 38 to 39, 40, 41. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's worth it. I mean, especially when we use things like Potentia a lot, and I, you know, really need to get more of that real quick. Because the individual dragging is very annoying. That's a really good tip. 84 is pretty quick. Yeah, In GTNH terms, 84 seconds is very quick. That's true. What's up, Tataki? Okay, there we go. And we got all that garbage in there. Perfect. Yeah, thank you very much, Tel. I can do 10 at a time with Control-Shift-Click to... Okay, we gotta try that. Hey, I like these tips. This is fun. Okay, so Control-Shift, left-click, boom, 40. Yeah, 30 to 40. Yep, that is pretty nice. So I think that also works like if you're going to... like if you can... Or like you hold Shift, I think, when you're like left-clicking... Okay, Potentia is Ignis and Ordo. So if I hold Shift when I'm dragging this, I thought we tested this out before. Oh, I think it was just Control. Yeah, so if you hold Control and you like drag Ordo to Ignis, it does do 10 at a time as well. Yeah. But obviously, we have our Shift technology now. Click it straight up, yeah. You can do it both ways. It also makes it so you get a 10% chance to not consume the thing. I did not know that. Ooh. Okay. Even better. I got some Thaumcraft wizards in chat today. I'm liking it. Let's see. Ignis plate. We do need some more Thaumium plates. Let's get like 16 more of those. I don't know which size Essentia we want initially. Probably 4Ks, right? So I think the 16K is going to require a... Oh no, 16K requires a tier 1 processor as well. Oh, but you need the 4Ks. Oh yeah, okay. But you can also just do... Yeah, circuit assembly recipe is better for these, isn't it? Yeah, like straight up. Okay. Do we want to go big and go like 12 Essentia types can be stored in a 64K? Do we want to go big and just make this? 4 HV, 16 MV? Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, this is totally... Oh, no. We don't have epoxid yet. No advanced circuit boards, chat.
Oh my god. I had to come back to epoxid.
Cat,
this
I wasn't...
Like
Cat,
the recurring
Cat.
Theme of we need epoxid.
Cat, we weren't talking to you. We weren't talking to you. It's fine. All right.
Oh my god. It just keeps coming back around to epoxid.
She gets so annoyed every time I mention epoxid now. It's like, Cat, I'm not trying to rush you. Like, you're cool. I'm fine. I'm just like, no, we can't do this yet. We can do this instead. It's 16Ks. 16Ks is plenty. It'll be fine. Are we more Rats Cozy Games or Cats Cozy Games? I think the Rats didn't end up winning today, Tataki. Yeah. But, you know what? Tomorrow's another day.
Exactly.
Okay, can we make these now? Yes, dude. I'm gonna go for 4 of these initially. And we'll see where we are after that. So we made the housings. I don't even know if I really care about...
Are so funny.
I think I'm just gonna jump straight to the 16K for now. Like, it should be fine.
The cat and rat war has begun again.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Mr. Nibbles is on our side. At least somebody is. And Tel, thank you. Such a relief. We are amongst friends. In the war. I am helping, yeah. I know which side you're on, Tataki. You can't fool me. No. Okay, so question I have is circuit assembler, right? We've got a circuit 1. Does that automatically get provided with soldering alloy? It does. Okay, so we can put our recipes right there. Okay, that's perfect.
You guys are so funny.
Which MV circuit is the best one? The integrated one? I think that's the one we make. And the microprocessor, Essentia processor tier 1, and then that. Need some patterns real quick. Get those. I don't pick sides, I pick enemies. Smart. Is that smart? Maybe that's smart. I don't know. We don't need fake accounts to pad our numbers. True tell. True. Very Giga Chadley of you. Alright. There's our recipe.
Plus, naturally, one cat is like 10 rats.
Yeah, I think that ratio is fair. Yeah. It's hard to argue with.
I was talking to Vin before stream. I was like, you know, I keep thinking about making an emoji as like a cat exterminator. And I've been tossing around some different ideas. So I could do just a cat with like its claws out, like it's ready to attack. Or I could do like a cat with a leather jacket and red eyes, like Terminator. Or I could do like the cat in like a Dalek type costume. But I don't know how well that one would turn out.
Okay, I mean, we got people here chatting. You wanna take it up for a vote or something?
Yeah, let's do it.
So you got Terminator idea or you got Dalek idea? Those are the two, right?
Or the claws.
Or the claws. Okay. Okay. 1 for claws, 2 for Terminator, 3 for Dalek.
Let us know what you think, guys.
Hold on. One, 2, or 3. Oh damn. Claws and Terminator. We got 1 Dalek. Oh, we got 3 claws.
More
now.
claws. Rats.
Now you already
What's
voted.
4?
Okay, well now Rat's Cozy Games vote is invalidated, so. Oh, we got another Dalek. See, I do like the Dalek idea. I feel like that's the one's gonna be really difficult to do.
That one's
in
gonna be
emote
very
form.
tricky to do,
So
but I still think it would be really funny.
Yeah, tell
And
Alexa
maybe I
Dalek
could have
too,
it say
yeah.
exterminate above it or something.
No. If you do text that small, it's not gonna show up. That's the problem. I know, but the Dalek's idea is really good. That's the problem.
I could just make all 3. Easy solution. Just make all 3. Eradicate.
Exterminate.
To Gibraltar. I love that idea. Instead of exterminate, it could be eradicate.
Oh, I see. I see what we did.
That would be so perfect. Dude, we're cooking, chat. I love it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Chat,
it's so fun coming up with ideas with you guys.
Chat, you know where we're also cooking? 16K Essentia storage components. Dude, we're almost there. I'm so excited.
Pretty nice. So that's what you were trying to get, was the 16K?
Well, I was looking at 64K. But the epoxid, right? But 16K is just fine. I was just seeing how high we could go. What you could do is make 2 emotes. Make the Dalek blaster thing and a second emote. Yeah. Fancy signs? Yes, we have we have convinced Kat that fancy signs are the way.
Well, I did these. I tried making a comment that I was doing this just for you, but like this is helping me also having to like, instead of having to tear them down and everything, I could just fix the text while I... Dude,
look how you can hang them upside down like that. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. That is very helpful.
I've actually never done that personally, but...
I just really wanted... I hate having to like go through here and be like, okay, what was what and what was I trying to do? Now I can like help see my process much clearer.
Well, I like how you're finding like your own workflow. I will use a lot of signs myself when like doing these lines and stuff, so I totally hear that. By the way, what's up, Schmeff? How you doing?
Hey, Schmeff.
Notice a distinct ratsism here. Yes, we are very ratsist. Okay. No shame.
Alright.
I wonder what we're getting held up by here. Hopefully nothing important. Let's see. Are the microprocessors still?
It's
Dude, I've got to shave my mustache. Like, tickling my
driving
nose.
crazy.
Very distracting. Back on the earlier shifts, but not the early shifts. Okay, well that's good. I mean, I would assume the early shifts are the worst ones, right? Doing quite well now. How are you all today? We're doing good. Kat and I were super freaking tired, as is the usual on Monday. I hadn't gotten good sleep in like 3 days. But 2 cups of coffee in, talking with you guys. I'm good to go right now. Probably cook dinner and then pass out. And then have trouble sleeping again. So, you know.
The cycle continues.
Exactly, dude. Oh, you don't mind the super early ones? Oh, okay. Getting off early is nice. You know, like, back when I had to wake up at like 4 a.m. to go work at Starbucks back in the day, I did like having the rest of the day to myself, yeah. And I have a full, like, Santa Claus beard, so I totally feel you. Oh, no, yeah. Dude, I'm very sensitive to it. So I'll try to grow a beard every month, and then I'll just end up shaving it off anyway, you know. And then the cycle continues, yeah. I feel like I'm a robot in Westworld, just stuck in a loop.
Oh, God.
Any Westworld enjoyers here, chat? Such a good show.
I still can't believe that. Like, didn't they take it off of HBO like right after it
No,
aired?
you literally
Like,
can't watch it now except on like DVDs or something, I think. Just because
So
they didn't want to
crazy.
pay the actors anymore.
that was why?
I believe so. Like, I don't know if there was much other reason for them to not host their own show on their service anymore. Like, which is these violent delights. Yep.
Yeah.
Wolfpack knows, dude. Season 1 was just peak cinema. Oh my god, dude. Season 2 was pretty good too. And I liked how they were like trying to continually think outside the box out after the first 2 seasons, but I just didn't enjoy them as much. You know, kind of lost the magic. Why I love Plex distribution rights never run out. Yeah, it's like a huge problem in the industry these days. That is cool. Only know it from Rick and Morty reference. Oh, really, dude? If any of y'all have not watched Westworld and there's like some way you can watch it, dude, I highly recommend that show. That's like one of my favorite shows I've watched. Maybe my favorite like television show in the past like 5 to 7 years. All right, chat. We got our 4 16K Essentia storage components. Dude, we are so freaking close right now. I can taste the Essentia. We should be able to just put these right there. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Let our wand charge up a little bit. And 4. Look at that, chat. Enough for 48 Essentia types. Yeah, no, I never did watch the original Westworld tell. I saw little clips from it.
My dad talked to us a lot about it back when it first came out. He's the one that got us into the show.
What does the Essentia taste like? It's magically
Fruitless.
delicious. Like a box of Lucky Charms. Let's see, how difficult is this going to be, chat? Yeah, in both of these we need filtered Essentia tubes. Let's take a look at this. We need 3 of them. Okay, we're just missing Essentia tubes themselves. Oh god, see, dude, Arcane Terminal makes this so much easier. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we got our 3 filtered Essentia tubes, good. I don't know if we have this. Let's see. We need Essentia Provider, Digissentia Transportation. Okay, yeah, we've got like 2 different researches here to do, I think. Let's see. Energistics. Actually gonna have to go away in just a second here. Kat, do you need anything while I'm away?
No, I do not.
Okay. Been a long time since I've seen it too. Only remember as a child, scared the shit out of me. I have like this vague recollection of what the robot or robots look like. They were kind of like freaky looking. How many types of Essentia are there? I believe there are 69, right? The way I remember that is, I know you need, like, if you were to make an Essentia bee with, like, the Apimancer Drainer, and you were using an alveary, you could have 9 under each alveary, and I think you need 8 alvearies total, which would cover 72 types, but then there's, like, 3 extras that you don't need. I think the number is 69. I believe Tell would know, for sure. Oh yeah, dude, chat, that's some weird looking shit. Yeah, that would kind of freak me out as a kid too.
Yeah. It was so good, and I still can't get over the performance of everyone in that show either. Like, everyone was so good.
Yeah, what's her face who played what was her name? It started with a Dolores. Dude,
Rachel Levin Woods.
Yeah, that actor annoys the crap out of me, but yeah, her performance is amazing. You need 2 discs to cover the types. Right, those like the infinite ones or whatever, yeah. Kind of freaks me out as an adult. Fair. Yes, the funny number. Yes. That's why it's easy. Alright, chat, I will be right back. Leave you all with Kat. Shouldn't be gone long.
I need to get an output bus right here. Oops. You got that there. Input and output. Still trying to work out the whole system. This one is going to be platinum concentrate. Platinum concentrate. Now then, he does not typically bother with like putting them centered, but it drives me nuts when things aren't like centered, and it drives me even more crazy when you can't properly center them. I think I would like these signs a lot more if they had like actual centering kind of things. Like, are there formatting things? Like, I see format. Is there a thing to like help you center to just make it go quicker? That's what I would really like. All right, so I have 4 LCR set up. Next up, I need to get 1 more LCR set up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that today. Thank you. Mr. Nibbles is going to dip out to get ready for Monday D&D. Thanks for stream and see you tomorrow. Have fun at D&D. See you tomorrow, Mr. Nibbles.
Yo, have a good one.
As you can tell, Vin is in here right now.
Have her B12.
Yes. Getting our vitamin on. All right, so this is going to make platinum metallic powder. And then this is going to make, we're going to take the reciprocated platinum dust. Where did we get this from again?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. That's the same process that does the palladium enriched ammonium and all the other stuff.
Oh, okay. That's
And then
annoying.
the platinum salt, which you sift and EBF, but we don't need to worry about that right now.
Did I remember to put? I don't think I remembered to put an output bus down here for that. We got the output hatches, output bus. So maybe I did. I did. Okay.
You're doing great, Kat.
I think this one I can just use like item conduit on, right?
You can. What's your input output? Like, what are you trying to do?
To get the platinum salt dust and the reciprocated platinum dust out of the machine and put into like the sifter.
So I would recommend, generally speaking, with the items especially, I would recommend just using an ME interface or to like just get it back into the system and then request it from the system in the places that you need it, and, you know, with another ME interface.
Okay.
Especially if you had like if you were doing a subnet for the entire PLATLINE, which might be something that you want to do. We'll talk about that like later on, you know, when we get to the full PLATLINE.
Fun times.
I have an ME controller question. Yeah, go for it. But yeah, you generally don't want to use item conduit for this stuff in the future, Cat. It's just kind of clunky, and you're gonna have speed throughput issues eventually, and yeah.
Okay.
It's generally a bad idea. I think it's probably gonna be laggier as well if you do that everywhere.
So typical have one main and then one sub.
Yeah, for like a main network and a sub network. Yeah. Because your subnet you're going to use specifically to run the P2P inputs and outputs to transport your main network channels. If you can have two sub, you can technically do as many sub networks as you want. Yeah, I don't know why you would want when you say two sub, I assume you mean sub networks to transport the main network channels, right? You can have as many sub networks as you want, theoretically. You just can't have like sub networks within a sub network within a sub network when it comes to transporting the main network channels. They won't go inception like into like, you know, a subnet into a subnet, you know. But you could have two separate sub networks that do the same thing, essentially. One above and one below. Yeah, you could totally do that. Right, chat? I cannot think, I never tried it, but I cannot think of a reason why you would not be able to do that, theoretically. Like, when you're just accessing the main network, I don't think it should matter. Did they remove the time wood sapling in 2.7.4? No, it's still there. You're just getting unlucky. Oh no. Surely you'll find it soon. No, I hope they don't remove that in the long run. They can't take away all of our joy, right, chat? Just let us.
They will just like truly want to torture us at that point.
Devs, let us have something, please.
Whenever
There's only
we
like a
find
couple different.
cool.
Yeah. There's only a couple different places you can really use the time wood clock anyway. Like, it's not really that overpowered, to be honest. If you could use it to like, if you could use it on apiaries, on machines and stuff like that, then that would be insane. But there's only like a handful of things you can actually speed up with it, so. You search like 60 trees, yeah. Now I could mention, Kaiser, that Kat and I found it in our second tree, but I wouldn't want to make you mad, so I'm not going to mention that. That would be streamer luck, though. You know, you just have to open OBS and go live. It's actually quite easy. Are there any other hidden uses? Yeah, spawners and V-shrooms. Those were the two main things that Kat and I did them on.
Oh, we did them on our tree farm too.
Yeah, we did do the tree farm, yeah. So the Ender.io tree farm. We also did them on rainbow cactus. Got a lot of dye very, very quickly. I think we used like 16 of them. Like, I did actually turn this off pretty quickly. But yeah, you can also use them on tree farm. And the tree farm ends up just being like totally cracked when you do that. This is the speed. Also, chat, I think we need to do something about these entities on the floor eventually. Probably not helping our TPS or our FPS out very much. I think we actually ended up turning off, like, I think this is only 8 Timewood clocks, right? I think we turned half of them off. So we could go a lot harder with this. Alright, chat. What were we working on? We got our Essentia drives, which is really, really big. By the way, welcome back from the ads, chat. I was just trying to figure out what we're going to work on next. Kat's still working on our PLATLINE stuff. Again, if you have any questions, Kat, please let us know.
Thank you. I'm sure I will have some soon. But I'm feeling pretty good about it at the moment.
It's looking good.
Thank you.
Can I see your mixer real quick? Yeah, you're probably going to need, what's below it?
A tank?
Yeah, you don't need a super tank for that. In fact, you don't need any tank for the Aqua Regia specifically. You can just have it go straight from the mixer into where it needs to go after that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no need for that. Also, I would try not to use GT pipes from now on. I really would use like... There's a couple different ways you could do this. You could either have a storage bus on the, like a fluid storage bus on the inventory of the mixer, like the fluid inventory of the mixer, and then use an export bus, or you could use fluid P2P. You might want to use fluid P2P, honestly. But I
thought you used fluid P2P if you had like a fluid storage setup for it.
No, you can use fluid. All fluid P2P does is take fluid from one area and then send it to another area that you tie it to. Like let's say you put a fluid P2P on that mixer, and you have that be the input, and then you put a fluid P2P on output on where you want it to go. Then it's just going to send fluid from point A to point B.
Okay.
Which works for this setup because there's a very specific place you're trying to send it, right? Okay. But you're honestly like, we're gonna try to like avoid GT pipes in the future because they are going to be laggier, more TPS. If you start to use them for all these setups, it's gonna end up being a problem long term. Also, just for throughput reasons, like when you come and like upgrade this whole system, the fluid P2P speed will be able to keep up throughput wise with like however fast the machines are going to go in the future. So it's like very like future proof as well, at the expense of what, 2 channels, which is not that big of a deal. And by the way, like I said before, you probably will want 2 low voltage tanks next to the mixer because you have to use the fluid cell recipe. So you have to get the fluids back into a cell. Yeah. So. Unfortunately, we can't make the multi-mixer yet, which would make this a lot easier. But oh, did I have a piano request? Dude, oh yeah, I totally did. Yo, Illuminati Joe, are you still here? I completely forgot. I've been so sidetracked. Thank you, Wolfpack. Yo, paging Illuminati Joe. I would love to play your song. I just want to make sure you're still here.
Illuminati
Yo,
Joe is still here.
Dude, I appreciate the patience. Because I literally did forget that time. Let's see. Looking it up right now. Oh, Celeste. Okay, I have seen this game before. Okay.
Weren't we just talking about that not long ago?
Yeah, I mentioned it because I was trying to remember what game it was. We started talking about, like, Bastion and Hades. I thought it was that developer, but it's not.
All right, let's see. We're gonna have the fluid go out. I'm gonna take that away.
Will the real Illuminati Joe please stand up?
Let's go home AE. Grab those fluid tanks. We got 2 of those. So I've got 2 of the tanks, and I guess one of them is going to be for the sulfuric acid, and the other one's going to be for nitric acid. Right? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Did you say diluted sulfuric acid and nitric acid?
Yeah.
Yep. And these are another instance in where getting these fluids to where they need to go, fluid P2P is actually also going to be quite useful, potentially. But right now, I'm thinking if you want to use fluid P2P, again, which I do recommend, I think you are going to want like 6 fluid P2Ps. Minimum.
Yeah.
Now, what I would recommend for these low voltage tanks, by the way, is I would just like put them directly adjacent to the mixer, because then you can just conveyor belt the fluid cells around, like directly into the mixer, and then you can also like send the empty cells back, you know.
What, like that?
Yeah. Although the empty cells, you are going to want to like round robin, either that or you're going to have to populate it with so many empty cells that you make sure that both the low voltage tanks always have empty cells to put the fluid into, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Something like this though should work.
Like put, like I probably should have like item conduit on those.
You could
round
output,
robin.
Yeah, you could output round robin the empty cells from the mixer. Yeah. But then you could input the cells from the full cells from those low voltage tanks with conveyor belts into the mixer, or you could use the item conduit for that purpose as well. But this is one of those weird like exceptions where item conduit might help out. Again, if you had a multi-block mixer, you wouldn't need any of the fluid cell nonsense, and this would all be moved. But can't make that quite yet. Are there any other blocks you run faster on than the GregTech concrete blocks? Well, in 2.8, the path blocks, you'll be able to use a shovel on grass, kind of like in later vanilla versions of Minecraft. And that's faster, although that's not as fast as concrete. I'm trying to think what else, chat. But yeah, that'll be coming in 2.8, which is nice. Brownstone from Tinker's Constructs speeds you up.
Oh.
There you go. Thank you, like a boss, yeah. Trying to think if we're overlooking anything else, though. I can't think of anything else at the moment.
right, so we are going to set this to round robin. Enabled.
Oh, is there chisel concrete? Okay, there you go.
Helps if I actually lock the drawer too. Go. And then I'll put the conveyors on either side. There. And that's set to 2. And then I'll need go out.
Alrighty. Illuminati Joe, I got you. A little bit of Celeste original soundtrack. This is called Quiet and Falling. Oh, by the way, chat, I think my keyboard volume was a little bit off. That was probably a little bit quiet. Sorry about that. I like that sound a lot. The audio, or like not the audio, the album art here is like, you know, her in like a wintry coat or whatever, and that track totally has that vibe of like a winter wasteland that you're in or something like that. That's cool. Yo, thank you all. For listening to you play all day long. Yeah, I appreciate that.
That's very, very pretty, babe.
Thank you. Chat, you know what? Dude, how's it 3:15? Holy. Dude, the stream's been flying by today. You know what? I think it's time for a little synthwave.
Oh,
I'm feeling myself. Whatever
Feel
that
away,
means. Whatever that means. Let's see. I do need some warded jars. Oh, Christian coming in. Yo, what you got? Let me see. I'm glad that the requests are working properly again. I don't know what was going on with the previous redeem. It should have been working, but whatever, we fixed it. Alice Band. Oh, dude. Oh, this is the song you were talking about the other day. Okay, give me a couple minutes, Christian. If 10 minutes has gone by and I forget, let me know. I'll take a look at that. I just want to make just a small amount of progress here. Yeah, I like that song. We'll do something fun with that one. I like piano in a song as much as the next guy. Nothing hits the same as live piano. It gives me tingles listening to somebody play piano live. Yeah. I can totally understand where you're coming from, Megan. I appreciate that. I'm glad that AI has not completely replaced me quite yet.
give it time, babe.
We'll see what happens, yeah. Honestly, I'm just more curious about how newer generations are going to feel about music, if they're even going to care anymore about it. Like I said, we'll see what happens.
See, I think that'll be so sad. Like, music, art, books, movies, media, that kind of stuff, any way that you express yourself artistically, I don't think AI can really hit the same feels as if it was done by a real person.
I think give it a couple more years. I think you're already wrong when it comes to just art, painting, graphic art and stuff. I think you're already wrong.
I feel like that's such a shame. Those are the things that really touch people and can make people connect across the world.
I think it's just more going to be less a thing that we value individual people doing, and more of just a utilitarian thing that serves its purpose in whether it's storytelling or a video game or in service of something else. Which is a totally bleak outlook, chat. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring us down, but
well, you're doing it.
And I think music is very much going to fall into that category as well. Unfortunately. Annihilation Core.
I mean,
Anyway.
I just don't understand why we are focusing on that stuff and not focusing on getting flying cars or something. Let's focus on the real cool things instead of replacing actual people.
Well, we got robots being worked on to do the dishes for us. Maybe that's fine. Rosie the robot might finally be a reality in the next 10 years.
Then Doomer emote win.
Does it happen that often? Hopefully not. Dude, I'm just being real. I think music, I think we will always feel music and we will feel emotional pull with music. But AI music is totally going to be able to do that easily. So I'm saying, in service of storytelling, in a video game or something like that, hey, I'm going to mention Expedition 33 again. The music plays a very large role in how much you feel what's going on in the story at any one given time. But one day, will AI be able to replicate that exact thing? Yeah, probably. I mean, music AI has already come really, really far in a short amount of time. It's just a matter of time.
Dude, Mick the Kick has a great point. Flying cars sound terrifying considering how many people struggle to drive normal cars. Yeah, we're going to have people flying into people's homes.
And after watching Fifth Element, I'm kind of questioning the viability of the flying cars, but, we'll see.
Where's the hoverboard I was promised? Have you guys seen, there are people that have actually taken drones and have rigged them to let them fly around their property and stuff. I mean, it's wild, some stuff that I've seen.
Hoverboards almost exist already right now in some form, right?
I think so. From what I was seeing online anyway about people doing.
Yeah.
Okay, I am missing one LCR.
Oh my god, dude. SynTV is so good, chat. This is amazing. Alright, we're just trying to make an Essentia provider, and then we'll be able to not only make stuff with the Thaumatorium easily, but we'll be able to also import from the alchemical furnace, and then we can start filling up these cells using it. Dude, it's gonna be good. In fact, I think before I even make the Essentia provider, I think we can go ahead and do this. So let me cook a little bit here. We're gonna get our fluix. I think we'll still want our hopper here. But what we're gonna do instead of this whole get up, we're actually gonna get rid of all these arcane alembics except for one. Let's go ahead and take our wand and disconnect this.
So Mick the Kick says, almost no amount of technology can fix people problems. So much untapped potential because you can't ever make something idiot-proof. But you know, I think it's going to be even worse when we have like AI and technology doing all of the things for us, because then we won't have like that hands-on experience. If we ever don't have, like if we're not practicing and doing things ourselves and we're so reliant on technology, we're going to be just sitting around like, what do I do, George?
Just,
like...
yeah, thumb up the butt, you know.
We will seriously turn into idiocracy because
I was about to drop idiocracy myself. Yep, you're right.
Married life, there it goes.
Yeah.
As soon as you make something idiot proof, they will make a better idiot. That is so true, Tell.
It's also that. Okay, well, hopefully this is idiot proof, what I've made here, chat. Which is, we have an Essentia import bus. So if I take calcium dust and we just like throw it in here, right? Also, I'm missing
It's me. I'm the idiot. Try me.
I mean, you're in good company. Don't worry.
Right?
I'm missing an arcane alembic. What happened here? Actually, I have no idea what happened. Oh, did that actually eat my arcane alembic? I think it did. Oh well.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine. But check this out. Oh, wait. It's not working. Wait. Why is it not working? Will this not connect in the back? Okay, maybe I am the idiot.
So if you can say you are the idiot, you aren't the idiot.
That's true. Then you're not completely suffering from Dunning-Kruger, which is always like the first step. Is it the side chat?
So Tell, I'm curious. I didn't get a comment on it earlier. You're talking about you found a song from high school that you hadn't heard in over 20 years, but it wasn't on Spotify. What song was that?
Oh, chat, it is working. Chat, very exciting moment. Hold. Look, look, we're getting the Essentia in. It's happening. Oh my god. Oh, finally. Oh, I'm so happy. Can we put acceleration cards on this? Make this faster? Is that a thing? Let's see. Maybe.
What have I been brainwashed into?
Oh, we can't.
The rats have taken over your brain.
Oh God, you
Where's Lori?
spend too much time on this stream apparently.
Lori, what have you done to people?
I need to figure out the jarred node thing and the empowering bees to get Essentia to import. Oh, you want to use wait, if you're trying to get Essentia from bees, Nova, you want the Essentia bee, right? With the Apimancer Drainer underneath it? Is that what you're talking about, Nova? It's called Dream by Forest for the Trees. The maid singer from Beck's first band before he started Beck. Oh.
Very cool. I was about to say, like, Forest for the Trees, that sounded kind of familiar to me, but I can't think of any of the songs off the top of my head.
Okay, chat, there should be like just a couple more instances where we have to use the jars. Although it should be very easy to like, I think what you can do is you can just like take a jar. Let me take one of these. Just remove the label on it. And I think what you can do is you can just come in here to the Essentia terminal and you can just left click with the jar and yeah, boom. And there it is. Yeah, that's super nice. Also, did I just... Okay, that was lag. Okay.
It contains bagpipe music. That's interesting.
That sounded interesting. Yep, Christian, I was just thinking about it. Yep, thank you. So yeah, I think we're one step away. I think we're gonna... Let me actually take these out. Let's actually put all of our Essentia in here, and then, yeah, I'm gonna look at your peanut request.
It's
Right after this.
3:30.
I do
I
have to...
still have so much to find.
You have so much to find?
Like, to like finish and do.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, you could do some of it off stream, probably, and it'd be fine. Not the biggest deal. Real quick, let's get these labels off here. But yeah, we can basically just like left click all of our jar labels, or like our jar essentias, into the system. And then we just pull them out whenever we need for these final arcane infusions before we provide the Essentia provider and the... What is the other thing, chat? We were looking at it earlier. Interceptor, I think it's called. Yeah. Infusion interceptor. Yeah, this thing right here. We need to make both of these. And then I think once we have both of these, that should be the last time we have to put jars around here like this. Should be very, very nice. Alright, I'm going to throw things over to Kat for a bit.
Alright.
Kind of walk us through where you are in the PLATLINE right now. Dude, I need something to eat too.
Goodness gracious. I need to make this one for nitric acid. I really wish we had formatting buttons on these. That would actually make me like these. This still just looks like gobbledygook to me. Like,
No, you're doing great.
there's so much here. So I think that this is everything as far as LCRs go.
Yeah,
I still have to put down a sifter, an EBF, and an electrolyzer.
What do you need the electrolyzer for?
The electrolyzer was going to electrolyze the calcium chloride dust that we get back into calcium to put back into this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did forget about that step. I don't think you're going to need that last LCR on the very right, are you?
Yes,
Do you?
because you get
Oh, I might have just forgotten about a
nitrogen
step.
dioxide.
Oh,
But you can't do anything with the nitrogen dioxide. You need
Yeah.
nitric acid. So if we take the nitrogen dioxide, put it into an LCR with water, it will, well, water and oxygen, it will get us nitric acid again.
yeah, I got you. I forgot about that step. Yeah. Or I just miscounted. Well, at least you had an extra LCR ready to go.
Yes. Thank goodness for batch crafting a whole bunch of things.
How's your coffee going? I've already had down 2 cups. Dude, I'm excited about trying the new beans in the espresso maker tomorrow.
Yeah, I tried them today. They're pretty good.
It was organic coffee, chat.
Let's see.
The cat poop beans? Oh yeah, that's totally what I meant.
Yeah, that will never ever be a thing.
Chat, I don't mind buying a little glass boot for Bailey's in a shoe, but we're not going to spend how many ever hundreds of dollars it is for a pound of cat poop coffee.
You could not pay me enough to have me
Yeah.
have cat poop coffee.
It probably tastes fine. It's probably just like whatever.
No.
No,
Never.
it does. Okay. Yeah, the
Just
Kopi
a hard
Luwak. Yep.
no.
Yeah, that's the one, Schmeff. Cat poop coffee for Cat's Cozy Games. Yeah, that rolls right off the tongue.
Like, y'all make me want to vomit in my mouth right now talking about this. This is so gross. So beyond gross.
Y'all can have fun talking about that. I'm gonna go listen to Christian song here.
And let's see. Get out my handy dandy spray can. Bring that down. Do I need to borrow your bucket? No thanks, King Cam. I need to find a cat poop coffee song and request it. Jesus Christian.
Oddly specific. Have fun.
Oh my god. Tell I am with you. Oh my goodness. And no, Christian, not everyone has a price. No one could pay me enough. Ever. Ever.
I mean, chat, y'all have seen, speaking of cat poop coffee, y'all have seen Cat Crack before, right?
Yeah, we played that for them once.
Oh, dude, my my stream stuff is broken.
Oh,
Big surprise. Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Bingo
anyway.
cardigan, guys.
Oh, darn. Y'all don't get to watch Cat Crack. Sorry. Just type Cat Crack in YouTube. Become enlightened. What's up, Bob Doo? You came at a perfect time.
Hey there, Bob Dew. Refined platinum salt. Which one produces this? From the EDF. So we want to do God, I keep like messing up my brain. Refined platinum salt dust. Where does it come from? From the sifter. Okay, so sifter first and then the EDF. Your brain would be super awake if you had a fresh cup of cat poop coffee. I think my brain would explode if that were to happen. All right, so sifter. I don't know. I still need to figure out where I want to put the electrolyzer to. Should I just go ahead and set up an electrolyzer over here, or should I put it over here before I go to the sifter? What do you guys think? What really sucks is I realized I put this 2 blocks back. I wanted to put it 1 block back. Because we'll probably do some other machines over here. And if I do anything with quads, then I need to put them out 1 block back. I think I'll just have to deal. I'm not gonna move all that crap again. Bob, I have less of a clue than you, Kat. I wish I had an opinion on the matter that made sense, but you are doing things so out of my league right now, Kat. I'm outside of my own league right
Listen,
now.
she's getting into the league, all right? She's doing
Kind of
great.
curious. Is there any personal difference between knowing it's a domesticated cat poop or a wild one? No, there is no difference. It's poop.
It's like people
is
who
excrement. There is no way that is entering my body.
It's like people who can tell the difference between a $1,000 bottle of wine and a $5,000 bottle of wine. It's probably just
My palate is not that refined.
No. It's just made up. It's all relative. Well, some of it's relative. I'm waiting for the one, like, you know, wine aficionado in chat to be like, that's not true.
Bob, dude, why are we talking about poop?
I don't know. Who started this? Who was it? It was King Cam. Of course it was King Cam.
Yeah, but apparently there's like a coffee that is made with cat poop, and that is what is like ultimately what's being discussed.
It was not me. Oh, it was definitely not Christian. Yeah. Definitely not. No.
I prefer my wine without poop, thanks. Right? Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, well, Kat, I'm gonna go ahead and play a Christian song.
All right.
Real quick. By the way, here's the link chat. It's a pretty cool song. Never heard of this band or anything before, but it's like for a 3-minute song, it takes you on a journey.
Are you saying my $1,000 gold cables aren't making my digital signal better? What? It was not King Cam that started it, baby. Someone started it though.
No, I know. I was just blaming King Kim anyway.
Okay. Feel the love, King Cam. Sounded good, babe.
Yeah, thank you. That song goes through like a lot of different like beat syncopation stuff. Makes it fun to play. It's a good one. Why don't skeletons poop? They don't have guts. Dude, it sounds like That totally sounds like a joke that what's his face from One Piece would make. On a not poopy note, okay, thank you, Bob Do. Appreciate that. I got my first steam grinder and oven last night. Life a whole lot easier, yo, dude. Those are such huge quality of life at that time. Like at that point in the game.
God, I love the steam oven.
Congratulations. Brooke, yeah, that's his name, dude. I couldn't think of his name. I've been off the One Piece train past couple weeks. I got to the after the time skip to the underwater area, you know, underneath the red line or whatever, and kind of got bored. Hate to say it. I'm thinking about looking at the manga, seeing if it's any better, but not how I was expecting to feel. Cause I was totally locked in before. Alright, chat, we are doing it. We are moving all of our Essentia into Digi-Sentia. So good.
Let's see. Oh, wait.
This is almost as cathartic as when you, like, dump all of your stuff into Applied Energistics for the first time. I do need to get the labels off all these jars, which is a little bit annoying, but not a biggie. Digi magic, that's right. Why are cats better than babies? Because you only have to change a litter box once a day.
I mean, I would agree.
I don't know, in some ways I think it's worse, but...
Oh no.
You don't think so?
No. I don't think it's worse. You also have to worry about, like, if you are messing with a baby boy, you have to worry about them peeing on you quite
That
regularly.
is true. I did not consider that part. Yeah. Like, I've changed some adult diapers, but yeah, I guess in some ways the babies could be worse. In some ways easier, some ways worse.
See, I'm the oldest of 5. I have my share. Like, I'm a good bit older than my siblings, so I used to have to change their diapers. I remember that stuff. Ben didn't really have to deal with that.
Nope. Only child. Oh my god, so many jars, chat. Need a jar file to keep up with all these jars.
Digi magic. Christian says, I'm an only child too, Ben. I understand you.
Thank you. Somebody does. Thank God.
Cam says, I got a jar of dirt. Did you get it from Lori's dirt hut?
Poor Lori. Actually, no.
Poor
Lori's proud of the dirt hut. No,
He
no, that's
is.
fine. That's fine. Chat, is there like an easier way to do this? Probably not, right? We just have to place all these down. Should try to click the labels off them.
Alright. Ooh. Differ need input.
Alright. Here we go.
For maintenance.
By the way, I do want to do one more fly around the area because we did complete the let me sleep real quick. We did complete the Thaumcraft building for the most part. I think it was Tell who was giving me the idea the other night of like putting some kind of like floating crystal that's like suspended at the top of the roof. Ooh. And that would kind of like provide some interest to the roof area. I don't know, like part of me thinks that that's a good idea. Part of me thinks like, oh, that's way too distracting for like what I want to be like, not the most prominent building in the area. Like I do want prominence, right? But to a point, I don't know. But I'm very happy with how at least like, you know, the backside of the building turned out here. Like it's enough interest to not look like an eyesore anymore, at least. I'm very happy with it. I implemented a little bit of, so we got the waxed oxidized copper trapdoor here, and then the soul lanterns to kind of like tie in just a little bit of a different pop-up color. Because, you know, we've already got the purple and the magenta going, like in a lot of places, but I thought this added like a nice bit of like extra interest to the main entranceway. Just little things like that that I try to think about. Maybe we should put some like magical flowers outside, like some Botania flowers, maybe even.
That could be really cool.
Yeah, just add a little bit more interest to like the landscape outside. But you know what? Think about it. Put the twist multi on top. Yeah, that would be interesting. Now we got our magic matrix over here, right? Which is gonna look really cool. In here though, I do have space for this one though. Barely. The Industrial Alchemy Tower, which is actually gonna have to like kind of be embedded into the floor just a little bit here in order to fit. I didn't think about that when I was like doing the height of this roof. I think that'll be okay though. Or we have it poke out of the roof a little bit, almost like a smokestack or something. That could be kind of interesting. A couple different options we have there. But that's for the future. Hey Catvin, do you mind me hijacking stream for an exciting announcement? Oh, if it's anything like I think it is, yeah, dude, go for it. What you got, Wolfpack? I will do my best to garner everybody's attention if I think it's what it is. Also, Dimmick says, sorry, I've got next question. Just made my first electric air filter. Really confused because, oh, I don't know anything about pollution, Dimmicks, unfortunately. Kat and I have always played without pollution, so I really can't help you there. Maybe somebody else in the chat might know about what you're talking about. Sorry, I can't help you more. Server is up and running. Okay, Wolfpack, talk to me. Like, are you doing sort of like an open invite, or do you want people to contact you about it, or what? So, long story short, chat. Everybody, heads up. We got an announcement. Basically, it's not really like an official Cat's Cozy Game server, but the idea, Wolfpack has been trying to put together a GTNH server that is going to have Twist Space in it as well. And don't worry, like Twist Space is a very easy thing to install. It's literally just an extra jar file that you put in your mods folder. That's it. So it's very, very easy to like be able to just modify your client slightly to be able to join the server. So Wolfpack has been working on that for a while. Got the server up and running. What is the scoop, Wolfpack? Because if you've got that up and running, like I would love for people from this community to like get a good thing going on with that. You want like I've talked to you about this before, but you know, we could have like a separate Discord channel for it. But yeah, let us know. And for everybody who's like, I'm still gonna mess with spawn. Okay, turn off pollution. It's an open invite. Appreciate a Discord spot for people to ask for whitelisting. Okay, we will put that together for you, and we'll put in an announcement. Yeah, chat, pay attention to the Discord in the next 24 hours. We'll get some of this stuff together. Because I would love to see that going. Again, it's going to be unofficial. You know, Kat and I aren't really, you know, if anything goes wrong with it, you know, Wolfpack's your guy. Like, Kat and I won't have anything to do with it, really. However, I think we would love to pop in and see what's going on in there occasionally. But yeah, chat, if you're looking for like a fresh start or like a server, people to play with, sounds like the way to go. So we will put a separate Discord channel, and we'll put an announcement, and we'll We'll help Wolfpack get the ball rolling on that. Shout out to Azuna for all the help. He's the reason why this is working. Yo, I don't know if Azuna's here right now, but yeah, big shout out. Very glad you're able to get that going. Do you know, Wolfpack, do you know, like, do you have like an ETA on when you would want to like officially start it? Just so I have some kind of idea, like, you know, when I announce the new Discord server or the new Discord channel. Chat, I think we are good. We got all of our Essentia in here. Dude, we're freaking trucking now. I think I'm gonna do Iron Nugget, Ender Pearl. I want to like add a couple things in here just to kind of get the ball rolling with this as well. Some magic planks. We will eventually want to make what is it called? The Advanced Alchemical Furnace, I think. It's like a multi-block. Because this thing is extremely slow, but the unofficial server runs GTNH 2.73 latest Twitch version. Okay, like to have it up here by Wednesday, maybe tomorrow if I can get the spawn building done. Okay. Yeah, I will get you taken care of tonight. All right. Couple hours after stream, I'll get that channel running for you. So, chat, if you are not a part of the Discord, I think I just saw somebody join, be sure to follow our Discord, and you'll find that information there. Wolfpack will tell you everything you need, etc., etc. And we'll get the ball rolling on that. That's super exciting. You know, as like, Kat and I have wanted to do our own, like, community server for quite some time. It's just been a matter of, like, timing and finding the time to dedicate to it. Knowledge as well. Like, there's just several different factors. So Kat and I unfortunately hadn't gotten anything like that put together yet, but so that's why it's really exciting to see Wolfpack do this. So big shout out to Wolfpack. Let's see, Kat, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Realized I did not make enough industrial sieve casing, so I'm having to work on that.
Okay. I mean, like I said, you could do this the sifting EBF part later on. Like, you can have it running without those two multis, technically.
I just want to go ahead and get like all of the stuff made, so that way then I can go in with the AE2 stuff and just have everything being connected all at one time.
Okay. Did you want to like work on some of this off stream, or did you just want to save it for like tomorrow, like finishing up tomorrow?
I mean, what do you guys think? Like, I really kind of want to go ahead and finish this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it before we quit today. Will you guys be upset if I do it off screen? Like, it's mostly done. I just have to do the AE2 setup, really.
Yeah, like I could help you like finish it off screen, and then you could always like come in and like explain what's going on with it tomorrow at the start of stream. So I think that's probably good.
It's like, I've got to finish making these casings, and then I've got to put together the EBF. But other than that, everything else is like down here and done.
On streamer, it's cheating. Oh,
come on, guys! You saw me put in this labor.
Listen. She's doing her best.
I tried really hard to get everything done before, so it was my fault.
The one thing that I've been worried about is you like getting a sort of like an understanding of the fluid P2P, and maybe it'd be better if I try to explain it to you off stream or show it to you off stream.
It might. Like, I could definitely see myself getting frustrated.
For legal reasons.
Like trying to listen to you about that stuff. So I don't know, it might be good to do it off stream so I don't get super frustrated or anything.
Let's see. I tell you what I really did want to get finished, and I don't know if I am going to get it finished, unfortunately, is I really wanted to do now Arcane Infusion with the Ascension Provider. on stream.
Oh, you're not gonna get that finished?
No, I'm so close to getting an Ascension Provider, first one. And then we also need the Infusion Interceptor, and it's just a little bit too much right now, unfortunately. But I think I'm just gonna like leave this and just pick up right where we left off tomorrow. I think that'll be good. I think we can get this Ascension Provider at least made for. But chat, once we get that done, dude, like we're really gonna be able to take off with Thaumcraft stuff. Chat, ignore that, by the way. We are no more ads for today. Let's see. We got Machina, yes. What else? Precantatio, need some of that. Ordo. Oh, we need more Ordo. What gives us Ordo, chat? I can't remember. Raw rubber dust? No. You consult the spreadsheet again. Ordo. Candleberry. Oh, chiseled stone brick. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I did use those quite frequently. Okay, so... Get my chisel out real quick. It's this one right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's replace that. We need 32 Ordo. We'll get that in a second. Do we not have any permutatio? We don't. Oof. Permutatio is... It's like honey drops. Okay, chat, maybe we won't get this done in time. Dang. Okay. Oh, by the way, I think this thing was cooking up alveoli parts all night. Let's see what we got. 934 alveoli parts. Okay, I think we're good for a while.
That's great.
That's like, what, 30, 35 additional alveolis? Yeah.
I tell you, getting the alveoli parts like set to be automated is so good.
Very big. Oh, Wolfpack, if you're still here, do you have like a name that you're giving the server, or like what do you want me to call the channel? The Discord channel. Hopefully you're still here. If not, I'll DM you. Did I get the honey drop? Yeah, there we go. I'm the make things work, not name it kind of guy. I could just call it, you know, Wolfpack's Twist Run or something. Something like that. There's something, there's some like play on your name, Wolfpack, that would make a cool server name. I don't know what it is. You'll give it some thought, alright.
Well, how about for now, I just call it the Wolfpack Run.
The Wolf. I mean, that is pretty good. It's solid. Are you going to make the channel, Kat?
Yeah, I'm making it right now.
Alright, sweet.
I'm putting it under Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can go in there and let's see.
Wolf Barrow, yeah, true.
I mean, you might as well start in like a snowy biome and go and have the wolves with you.
Oh God, dude, what a nightmarish start that would be.
That would be
Hell
pretty
no,
rough.
no, I'm out. Okay, so just waiting on the permutatio. Should come from the honey drops. No, dude. I need to figure out a way to get my little, like, snooze note, or like my ad notification to go away in the last hour of the stream.
Yeah.
Like, dude, no, we're no more adge, okay? Need a little cognitio as well, and a little bit of lucrum. I don't know if we have lucrum. That would be terrible. Throw people in the middle of a bunch of dire wolves, dude. It was responsible for my first death on this run. They killed me so fast. I didn't even see it coming.
They are pretty vicious.
Yeah. Lucrum. Where does lucrum come from? Oh, the gold coins. Oh, yeah. Too bad I've been throwing those away.
You've been throwing them away?
Well, when they appear in my inventory, right? I'm just like, get this out of here.
Well, I think I have some in the system if you need them.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I still feel, even though I didn't finish it, I feel like I accomplished a lot today.
Yeah. Well, I think we both did. We got Digicentia up. We got CentiV going. Down here, chat. Feels good. The start of our Thaumaturge Empire is happening. So I think tomorrow I am going to pick up where I left off. So we're going to get maybe even like start like automating some arcane infusion recipes as well. That's going to require some additional setup. And I will admit, chat, I did want to do this a different way. Like, I wanted to figure out how to use Steve's Factory Manager to manage the arcane infusions, because it's actually able to handle the recursive crafts. Because sometimes you have an issue where, like, the item in the pedestal will disappear because it's, like, whitelisted. Like, there's some limitations by not using, like, by just using, like, item conduit white filtering. But Steve's Factory Manager is supposed to solve that. I think it was Average GregTech Player on YouTube who had a tutorial about that, so I do want to look into that. Maybe this week. We'll see what happens. I do want to do a little bit more aesthetic work out here. Like, I think we're so close to getting the vibes of this place fully realized. I just need to, like, do more of the grunt work with some of these buildings. But I think that's going to be really nice. For those of you who would like an early start, y'all might want to check that out. I don't know if you're whitelisting people, Wolfpack. I would definitely like recommend at least like having a soft whitelist, but obviously you do you. Trying to think, yeah. So, Kat, when we come back tomorrow, chat, PLATLINE will the baby PLATLINE will probably be complete, but we'll just kind of walk through it for those who have never done it before. I know there were a couple of you who were new to seeing some of this, so it should be good. Don't ruin my DDoS fund. Okay, such a troublemaker. Let's see. Any other thoughts, Kat? Anything else on your mind before we head out of here?
No, I think that's pretty good. I just got to figure out what I'm going to work on next once we get PLATLINE going.
Yeah. Well, you can make more TPV coils, and then we could like start automating the EBF in the vacuum freezer.
That will be nice. I do want to move the EBF and the vacuum freezer over to the temple, and I did make this stuff for the industrial coke oven, so maybe I will go ahead and move like benzene over. And
Ooh,
I've got to
that's a
work
lot.
on that input hatch, the IV input hatch.
Yeah, because I mean, well, just remember that. Yeah, until we get the air intake hatch, there's probably not much purpose in like setting up the benzene stuff yet.
Yeah, no,
So
that is true.
that's gonna be a pretty
maybe I'll
big-
work on that next.
Yeah, there's a lot to do, chat. As always, it
Yeah,
seems to never change.
never get bored in GTNH.
But yo, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and everything and the donations earlier in the stream. Y'all are crazy.
Mhm.
We love y'all. Y'all are the reason that we
Y'all are
continue to do
amazing.
this. So thank you for hanging out as always. I'm gonna send y'all over to Ruckus the Piercer, who is actually playing some Satisfactory right now. But we're gonna show Ruckus some love. It's been a while since we were able to raid Ruckus, so hopefully y'all have a good time over there. And we will catch y'all tomorrow, same time as usual. For anybody new to the stream, give us a follow. We will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern for more GTNH. So until then, y'all take care.
Bye.
See ya. Uh-oh, did my raid work? I'm like, the browser is like timing out.
Oh, that's weird.
That's not good.